And we are in the aftermath and the cleanup after all of that hecticness. So some people, I know that Key, you were gathering some breakfast for Venry because Venry went to go gather all your shit. And then your guys' clothes that was drenched in all that blood and stuff, the innkeeper did take time to clean your guys' clothes as much as they could, so you guys had something fresh and clean to wear in the morning. So who would like to start? And Asa is awake. He is upset with Sko right now, because that means that Sko and Noctis probably did not have a good conversation, but he doesn't know what that conversation was. So where do people want to go? What do people want to do?
I just feel like the last thing that Noctis probably did was just say that thing when he looked at Asa and then Chang and just said, "We need to have a conversation." And then that was it. And he just kept eating, whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Asa was like, okay, let me know when you want to have that conversation. So are you guys are eating in the main inn, correct? Because they do have a free breakfast available. And it is kind of almost midday for you guys. It's about, I'd say you guys probably slept in until 10 a.m. instead of getting up at like 7. Because you guys, fought super, super late in the night.
Remind me, when I messaged Ellen, did they say that they were coming down
They're
us?
coming down towards, because you told them the Dragonfly Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told them where you were, so they are making their way towards you, but they are right now in North City, and it's going to take them probably a few hours to come down to you guys. So you guys have time to discuss, to talk to who you want to talk to, all that good stuff.
Okay, so if that's the case, then Nyx would probably, go and see if she could find anyone to just let them know, hey, I told Ellen or whatever.
So you'd probably make your way, because I don't believe you stayed in the inn last night. You went back to your room with your stuff, correct? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you went back to your room with your stuff, so you're going to have to trudge all the way back. You get to see just the particles of this kraken that are strewn about, that people are they all have these weird looking masks on with beaks that they've been shoving different kinds of incense and shit to try to cover the smell as they're working on stuff. So you're seeing them do that. You can see Ari in the distance assisting. You see that she's using some new powers that she is utilizing to cover things up, encase things, shove things out to the ocean. So she's busily working with the people. You can tell that she's not wearing that really nice dress that you'd gotten her earlier. She's wearing back to that crappy clothing that she had prior. Because she doesn't wanna ruin the good dress,
So nice.
But it may have also gotten lost out at sea. You don't know, because that was also the side that got demolished.
Ouch.
Yeah, yeah. So you can pass them and go into the main inn location if you would like. As you do so, you can see that Noctis, Asa, Chang, and Bim, they're all sitting down and eating. I know that Key, you were gathering food and going back up to the room, correct? For Venri? Or are you eating with the group?
I just said she was getting food, so...
I'm trying to see where she's going with the food.
Well, because I guess if Venri was, like, gathering stuff, I guess what she was doing was while he was gathering stuff, she was getting them food. So if he's down there, then she'll be down there. If he's not, then she's gonna bring him the food, basically.
Yeah,
So wherever
well-
he is where she's gonna be.
Well, he's down by the ocean side gathering your guys' shit from the gook, is what he's doing. So he's gonna be out there for a little bit before he's back.
Okay, because I thought we rolled for it last time and, like, determined that he, like, found it all and, like, came back and everything.
He found it all. I didn't say that he had come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm giving you guys a moment to talk among your peers at the moment, if you want to talk about anything. So, Phoenix, you were able to see the crew as you were coming back in.
Yeah, so she's just gonna walk up to them and be like, heads up, I did let Alan we kind of have a general idea that something happened. And I'm pretty sure her and Noelle are on their way here. Like now.
Noctis is just gonna look at her. And then trying to figure out like how he would do this. He's like just kind of like slumped against Asa,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just gonna like look at her for a moment, and he's gonna say, "Thank you, Nyx, for last night. That was good job."
She has a look of genuine confusion on her face, and she's like, I didn't do anything.
Well, you called your god, your friend, and that was something. You let her use you to throw that shit at the fucking monster? And you saved everyone.
Just gonna stop for a second. I didn't want she's struggling. She's like, I don't want to watch any of you die. And I don't think that there was any other way that we were going to help Chang in that moment. And she just stopped talking.
No, me neither. You did good.
She just stays silent because she doesn't know how to take a compliment.
That's perfectly fair and fine.
She's gonna turn to Key, and she's gonna be like, how's Venri?
He seems fine. He was just gathering some stuff down there, trying to see if he can find anything.
I'm sorry about last night. After everything, I was so exhausted, I just kind of passed out.
Why are you
She-
sorry?
Because you were trying to, like, talk, and I just didn't have the energy. And I didn't want you to feel like I was blowing you off, because I wasn't, because I know that I was short with you before all of that, and
And you know that that's how I take things?
she's just gonna stop and look.
Look, I'm not upset about it because I didn't talk to you the first time you messaged me, so it's fine.
I didn't want to feel like I was forcing you to talk if you didn't want to.
She's gonna kind of like awkwardly look at the others too. So she's like, I don't want to do this in front of everybody.
Yeah, and Nyx is sitting there awkward as well. You know her, she's just making everything awkward too, so.
Yeah. So, are we gonna talk later then, or did you want to talk now?
She's thinking about it for a second, and she's like, I mean, we probably have other things to talk with everyone about, but I would definitely still want to talk to you. What would you be more comfortable with?
She just keeps glancing at the others.
Noctis will just be like, if you guys need to talk, do it. I gotta talk to these two anyway.
Chang is just zoning out, just FYI, so you don't have to worry about him.
Noctis is mostly zoning out too.
Asa's gently playing with his hair.
Oh,
The trio over there are not going to interrupt. Or the quad.
She's gonna he's gonna look at Noctis and she's gonna be like, in other words, you want the two of us to leave then so you can talk to them?
Well,
that is absolutely not what I said.
You said you needed to talk to those two. Not saying it's a bad thing, just
I do, and I wasn't planning on having that conversation with them down here either. You guys seemed like you needed to talk, and you keep looking over at us.
mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to take that time to talk, we can split up for
But
a
I also-
moment.
I also kind of, I guess, need to talk to all of you too.
I do too, yeah. I think we all do. I mean, in general, I think it would probably be good to just have a conversation with each other.
About what?
Things going on. Noctis is gonna pull like the ringlet thing that he got from the creature. He's gonna like he probably like has it off to the side in a bag or something,
Mm-hmm.
and he just like pulls it up and like just shows everyone before putting it back. Found that in the carcass.
Of course. Great.
Chelsea, did we ever establish, like our group? Did we ever figure out who was controlling all of those creatures at that point?
Nope.
Like, I know we as players know, but have the characters yet figured out? So
Nope.
Phoenix would be the only one who technically.
However, I actually do have it in my notes because I wrote it down a while ago. Not that Father Time, but because every single one we found was written in Celestial, Noctis
I
thinks it's
know-
related to the gods.
Okay, yeah, because I know that we've talked about that as a group, that like it's a different language, and I know that we've talked about like what those do.
We
Mm-hmm.
found
I
out
couldn't remember if we knew who was controlling.
No.
Okay.
we found out that they were made in the gardens,
Right.
and that the language, obviously, because Noctis had used his comprehend languages, found out that it was Celestial,
Okay.
and that it was a spell that was written on the outside. I think it
Okay.
was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't think that they had figured out who it was at that
No.
point.
Noctis just thinks it has to do with the gods
Yeah.
because it's Celestial.
Okay. So Key's just gonna be like, right, so yet another crazy creature that's being controlled to come and kill us. What's
Yeah.
new?
I had a feeling after I tried to talk to the thing.
You tried to talk to it?
Yeah, did no one hear me?
I was a little
No.
Um, I don't remember how far they were. I don't think.
busy. Key was never by Noctis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because
was, like,
Noctis was over by the
grappled,
water when he was yelling at it.
Yeah,
I
no.
mean-
If anything, it would have looked like Noctis was trying to do a spell, like to everyone
Not fair.
else.
I mean, he
It-
was doing a spell anyway. It was messy,
Yeah.
but you would just have to talk out
Also-
loud.
Behind Key almost at all times. She was at the very edge of
You know
the
what?
beach.
Yeah,
almost
that's
the
fair.
entire time. So she wouldn't have seen him.
yeah.
I
So-
think because I can't remember when he did it. I don't remember if they were like Chang and Key were still like being held.
That's what I'm trying to remember, but I don't know. I don't
I don't
remember
remember.
either.
Yeah.
But either way, yeah, she's like, I was a little busy, not this.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, it spoke Abyssal, or it understood Abyssal, I guess.
So what does that mean?
It understood what I said.
Okay.
And what did I fucking say to it? I basically told it if it didn't want to die, it should leave now. Knew what I said. And then it attacked again. Definitely knew what I said, though. And I have a feeling anyone in their right mind probably would have at least considered not attacking after that.
Kind of
Maybe.
a creature, though.
It had an intelligence. Pretty high one, actually. Or at least, I'm
So
sure
someone,
must have.
are you saying someone sent that after us, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
How did they
It-
know where we were?
How does anyone fucking know where we are, Key?
I don't fucking know.
Then I don't know either. Ophelia's dying. I mean, sure. sure we all guessed that much. She doesn't think we should save her. I told her I was going to try anyway. Because why would I not?
Obviously, we're gonna try. I feel like,
Exactly.
why wouldn't we? Isn't that part of the whole reason why we were planning on going to that fucking manor place in the Hollow? That's where she is, right?
Yeah. That's also where the gate is, the door. All the Hennis. Quick question, Chelsea, out of character. When I saw the door open, was that more like a metaphorical thing, or was that like?
It wasn't. It didn't open. It's
It was
cracked.
ajar.
Yeah, and you guys have already known it's been slowly opening. So at the very beginning of this, you guys were like, "Oh, it's slowly opening. You guys have to close it or open it completely."
Okay.
That
So it
was
is-
the whole
it-
thing. So it is slightly ajar right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Chang
so,
has seen
yeah,
it
continue.
slightly ajar from Obscura's side, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not big enough that he could have like gone through it,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
like it was slightly
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He did see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and so Noctis will also say. And I saw the door, the gate, whatever. It is opening.
Have we decided if we're letting that happen or not?
What, open or close the door?
I don't think it would be fair to leave it closed. But
Man, I know we have to go into Obscura, right? To go find whatever the fuck it is we have to find there, but I don't think we've established whether or not, as far as the door actually being opened, if we're going to try to stop that or if we're going to just let it happen.
well, if we're trying to free this goddess, I mean, I assume it's not going to stay closed. And Chang talked to one of them. Maybe they deserve a chance.
One of them.
Forgiveness. At least some of them. I don't know so much about the shadow, you know?
One of, whoa. One of who?
Wait, what?
One of who?
One of who, what?
One of who?
Oh, sorry. The god. I meant the gods that were trapped there, sorry.
Yeah, you
I
guys
don't know how to
forget you
talk.
haven't caught T up on any of this shit. She has no idea what you're talking about.
No, Chang told everyone that he talked to Jinx.
I don't think T was there for that conversation because I think that's when she and Venry were doing their thing, right?
I don't remember. My memory is non-existent.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure when they talked, when the Obscura stuff was mostly talked about, because as far as I know, the only things Key is aware about is the fact that they have to, like, that Sia was somewhere mentioned, that there's the idea of the repenting
Mm-hmm.
and the idea of the coin. She doesn't know, I don't think she knows about,
I was like, I don't think she knows about Jinx either.
because I can
Mm-mm.
guarantee you the first time she would have learned about that, she would have reacted quite.
Remind me her actual name. Can y'all type it? Because I can't remember how to say it.
Jinx?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's,
I can't read, guys. I'm illiterate.
oh no, is that our internet, or was that Chelsea that froze?
Nope,
Oh, she's
Chelsea's fine.
fine.
Sigard, Sigurd.
Sigurd, yeah, or whatever.
Yeah, it's Siguard. Sigurd.
S-G-U-A-R-D. Okay. So, alright, rewind. What did Noctis say?
Wait, does Noctis know then that? I'm pretty sure, like.
I don't think.
Would have been present for the conversation.
Yeah,
but
I don't think Key was, because Key was with Benry.
But was Phoenix? Because because
Yeah.
because I thought it was Phoenix who made the comment about like what did she give you or whatever.
I just remembered it happened at the meeting room.
Mm-hmm. Because she came in after, like at the end of the conversation, so she didn't get all of that information.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly.
All right. Yeah, so Chang would just interrupt and be like, Jinx, it was Jinx. Also known as Sigurd.
And we know then that this is out of character, that fuck, what was I saying? My brain, it has not been. Fuck, hang on. We know that there was the thing about like not redemption, that's not the word I'm thinking of.
Repent?
Repention, yeah,
Yes.
repention. Yeah, that's totally the word.
That's something that Key does know about, is the repenting. Because they've talked about that a couple times, so she has been present for those kind of conversations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, the Sigurd, that's how it was spelt in the book, the DD book. I pulled it straight from the DD book.
Then I just didn't remember how I spelt it then.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Oops.
You are. I mean, it's your game, so
You can change it when you want.
It's spelt both ways. There we go.
hell yeah. Honestly,
it's
in
like
reality,
the
it probably
English
would have been
pronunciation.
because everyone would spell it differently.
Okay, but yeah, so we all know about the repenting, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so not to be like, and some of them apparently want to repent.
Right,
So
I
why
knew
not?
that.
Let them. Yeah, why not let them?
Chang is gonna speak up and say, I don't think he was just talking about the Unforgivables. If I recall correctly, it wasn't the Unforgivables that backstabbed Alahenis.
Exactly my point. Maybe they're not. I'm not gonna say the Shadow isn't. The Shadow, I can't always include him because he. I mean, Chang, you've met him.
Yeah.
Them. No. It.
Yeah.
But the others are the ones who betrayed her. And who really knows why the Unforgivables, quote unquote Unforgivables, shouldn't be allowed
Well, we
to
do
leave
know
their
who
prison.
came up with the name of them being Unforgivables, right? Do you know who it was?
Do I know? I don't
Or as
remember.
we know, it's Guy.
I mean, like,
well,
okay,
I don't know who came up with it, but as far
no,
as I
I'm,
know,
I'm
that's
say-
what
out, like
was
out
done.
of character. Like I like.
Oh,
I don't...
yeah, no. Damon told Key and Noctis that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Guy was the one that, as far as I know, is the one who refers to them as Unforgivables. I don't know if he's the one who started it, but
Who's to say someone like Zol or the other guards weren't?
I just know that she wasn't always that way.
I don't think any of them were.
She said that her people just. What was it? Oh my god, what is it? The snake people, right? The ones that worshipped her. They were
Mhm.
ostracized.
The
Yeah.
Yanti.
Yeah. So that's what Chang would say, like the Yanti were ostracized, and you know how it goes with the gods of the ostracized. They're punished along with them. And they are twisted into what they weren't. You know,
Exactly.
the usual, more lies. What else is new?
Okay.
Who's to say they aren't all like that in Obscura? Just they used to be something. And
Exactly.
people turned against them.
And that's why I think we can talk to Nightmare.
Well, Sia said we need Sko for that. He kind of
Right.
insisted.
That doesn't mean that it has to be a fight.
It doesn't.
No, but Sko could help with the convincing, maybe. I don't know her as well as you do, but doesn't mean that we have to fight. But
That's what I
maybe
just
he
said.
knows. No, I know. I'm saying I'm going off of what you said, but I'm just saying that it doesn't mean we have to fight, but she could come in handy as far as the convincing goes, because especially if fucking Sia apparently says that we need her, then we need her for whatever reason. She might know something, or she might have something that could help us.
Hmm.
Yeah, or maybe. Yeah. Maybe she just knows him.
Can you do that thing where you talk to her? Like-
She has
I mean,
never answered
I
me.
know she's never answered you. I know. But-
Chang kind of glancing at Phoenix. he's he's being subtle about it, kind of.
Oh, I rolled for it and she noticed it, so
So did Key.
she's just gonna be like,
Key's gonna look at Phoenix and be like, "What?"
well, he's looking at me like I did something.
Not like you did something, but like you could do something.
She has Xylo, you know?
Phoenix guy?
Xylo's brought us to Duska before. It's one way to call.
Well,
I wouldn't ask her to help right now. She's probably tired.
I don't think we're going to Obscure right now, Chang. I think we need to fucking train a little bit more before we do that.
When we go,
Phoenix.
yeah.
What do you...
Out of character. Who did I tell? Because I know I told somebody about the thing that helps me to convince.
I think it was
Chang.
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 It was
And
Chang.
Noctis
That's
was
why
like-
Chang's looking at you.
Yeah.
I know that. I know Chang, but I didn't know if I told Noctis. I know I didn't tell Keith,
Mm-mm.
but I didn't know if I told Noctis. No?
No.
Okay.
And that's why Noctis, when she was acting sus, Noctis threw in the whole, oh, she can get Xylo to help us go to Duska and talk to Sko. And it wasn't so much as like him thinking that's what was going on, more as him trying to get Key off Phoenix's back, I guess.
Deflect, yeah.
He wasn't on Phoenix's back.
Well, so that she would like being like, "Why is he staring at you?" kind of thing.
Okay.
Divert the attention.
Yeah, he's diverting the attention.
Which it's
basically.
not working because she saw Phoenix's face. So
Sorry. There's her emotions on her face. I'm sorry. So she's gonna be like, I didn't get a chance to talk to everybody. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Chang, I think he's hinting at the fact that I may or may not be able to help convince people, gods, to do things.
Yeah.
So even if we don't get Sko to help directly, that maybe I would be able to help in that department.
What do you mean?
She's feeling awkward because she like wanted to talk to Key about all of this but hasn't had a chance to talk to her yet. She's like, it's like something that happened like when we weren't exactly talking, and then I went for a walk, and then yada yada things happened, and she's getting really awkward. Found something, and then I found, and I'm sure she has it with her, is that stupid leech stone reliquary thing. She's like, I found this and the skeleton of some very large creature thing. And then just gonna point to the side, not like in the middle, because I know if she points in the middle it calls, but she's gonna like point to the thing on her head and be like, and this, so she's gonna explain both of those. And like, she didn't tell anybody. The leech stone, she didn't tell anybody because she was asking them questions first. That's how I know she didn't tell them. She's like, nobody, now that you mentioned, she's like, nobody knew about this because I wanted to have a conversation with everybody first. But yeah. Things happen. So I didn't get to talking. I only got to talking to 2 people. So I'm just gonna trail off.
I might have a spell that could work well with that stone.
What spell?
Just a little something I learned from Yuki's book.
What does it do? She's not gonna let it go. Sorry.
No, hang on. I'm looking at the notes again.
Wait,
Okay.
I thought Key talked about what happened with future Venri, so shouldn't we assume what that spell is?
That's
That
the
was a
Yuki
thing on
one.
the ground,
Future
though.
Venris is a different thing. Future
Is
Venris
it?
is from yeah, it's a different book.
Oh, never mind then, never mind. My bad. I was thinking of the wrong thing.
No, wait. Does it only specifically let me put things into a corpse, or?
Oh. Whew.
Wait,
One
was
second.
it this?
You're talking about the which one was it?
Wait, am I thinking? Maybe my brain's just. My brain's just not here today.
Are you talking about the one where you're able to make like a servant?
Yeah, and like no, maybe that's not what I was thinking of. What was I thinking of? For some reason, I thought I had.
Did you get that one from Yuki?
Yeah.
Which one was that?
Phantasmagoria.
Ah, I haven't added that one into your thing. That's why I can't fucking find it.
Alright, I have Phantasmagoria, Nightwalker, and then the Stellaris.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah,
it can be
basically
used
you're
on
able
God?
to make undead servants. You're able to see ghosts while using it, man or beast. You're able to, yeah, you're basically able to take the soul and just shove it into whatever, but it does have to be undead.
No, maybe it wasn't the spell that I was thinking of. I think I was thinking that stone worked with something that I had, maybe, but I don't remember what it was. Pretend Noctis didn't say that, because that was me fucking up, because my brain is dumb.
You're good.
Yeah, so Chang asks, can the stone work on a god?
Would Nyx know that?
You wouldn't know. That stone is something that you can use to hold blood, to hold a soul. But you don't know if it would be powerful enough to hold a god's soul. Because they're a god. So.
The reason Chang asks is because Thanatos is separated from her body and something had to happen to make it happen. So he's just exploring the options.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least he's vocalizing his thought, by the way.
Well, Key also, because that's with the group. I think I forgot to establish this with the, like, when I said that she basically told the group everything with the future Venry thing, because she did not tell future Venry that this was something that she was thinking about. But with the whole like kill the body kind of bullshit that he was talking about with Thanatos' side of things, Key was thinking about using like that soul crystal kind of thing and like trapping a soul just to maybe like either slow down the process of her taking over our Venry, like that kind of a thing. That would have been something that she would have said to the group in that conversation too.
Noctis has been wanting to he has not voiced this at all, but it's actually something I've been wanting Noctis to look into for a while. I've had it in my notes for months and months and months.
That thing, the soul gem thing.
Not the gem necessarily. I mean, he already knew.
I don't know if it's a gem, but whatever it.
The crystal. I mean, we already knew the crystals existed, and that you could do that. But he's been trying to discover, like, a way to do it, and if it would work with Thanatos. Not that he's told anyone, but
as a reminder, I don't know. Nyx doesn't just have advantage on the gods, she has advantage on the unforgivables also. I wrote it down. Yeah.
Well, they are gods.
Yeah.
I was just saying it out loud. Because it wasn't explicitly stated.
So Key's looking at this like gem thingy, and she's gonna be like, okay, where did you get that?
She said the creature. There's a creature on the beach.
I went for a walk after we argued, and I went, and she's gonna look around. Hold on, let me see if she remembers. No, she does not remember. Some way down the beach, somewhere. She's gonna go like this, and there's a giant skeleton, and it was like there. It was like, I don't know, 30 minutes, half hour, hour and a half. I don't know. It was a long walk in some direction.
Isn't that dangerous? It's just out and about. Were there other crystals? Stones?
Not
gemstones?
big ones. This is the biggest.
But there are others.
Like little pieces.
Can it grow?
Would she know that?
Roll an intelligence or nature check.
Hold on, let me go back to my thingy thing here. I don't know what my numbers are anymore. It's a +4 now. Okay. Yeah, I know. I got a nat 20, so 24.
Yeah. You know, in nature, just like any precious gemstone that you have worked with since you are a jeweler, it takes many, many, many years for gemstones to grow, but they do grow. These ones grow off of the energy of the thing that it basically lives off of. So the moment that you took it off, it can't grow anymore. But the ones that are there within more time, if they are left untouched, will grow bigger over time because they're still living off of the energy that creature had and that magic ability that creature had.
Okay.
So yes, it will grow, but not in the amount of time that you guys need.
No, he's asking that because he's worried that that's dangerous to have available to others.
It will
who
be
do
like
have that time.
couple 100 years.
Yeah, which most gnomes can live and high elves can definitely live. So Chang is just worried about the races that can live that long and can harvest it. So he's worried that something like that, first of all, exists, and then second of all, it's in the mills where anybody from any of the other islands could come and get it or observe it.
Does Phoenix say that it could take like that long amount of time?
I was waiting for him to finish with his thing, and I was going to be like, well, I mean, eventually, but these kind of gemstones, like, they don't grow quick. It's going to take a long time before they would be big enough to be like this.
The Vale has plenty of time.
Yeah, you could always mark it on a map, and well, hopefully after we get all this bullshit done with, then the Vale won't even fucking exist, Chang.
How do we know they don't already have one with the kind of stuff
I'm
that
sure
they
they
can do?
I'm sure they've had
they
plenty.
do. It was in the fucking journal that we found. I'm sure that they do.
Marionette exists. Lazarus still has one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to destroy it?
Who's to say if you destroy it that they won't find somewhere else to get some?
It would just be one less place for them to get it. It's dangerous to just have around.
Do we have time to destroy it? Honestly, I don't even think that we really had the time for these couple of days that we fucking took to just be here.
I think rest is important. I think we needed the couple of days. Would have been better if it didn't end with a giant water creature attacking us, but wasn't all bad.
Yeah. For a few of us. She's gonna look. She's not looking at Key. She's just gonna look at Chang.
He's gonna lift her brow.
He's not saying nothing.
Oh, I was hoping that she would understand, but I don't think she would, cause. Well, I guess, is he reacting a certain way? Like, is he like?
Oh, he's making a face.
Okay.
Yeah, he's making a face.
Okay, so maybe she does see it. would even I only rolled a 3, but still a 15 for insider perception, whichever one. Right.
Don't change the subject.
Me?
No, it's just he's talking to Nix. Change the subject.
Okay, I was like,
It's just like,
Key's just gonna shake her head a little bit. And then she's gonna look at everybody and be like, okay, I don't know about you guys, but I brought this up already, but I had a weird fucking dream last night. Before the creature thing attacked us. The first time we went to sleep, I had a weird dream. I guess it wasn't necessarily weird, but it was weird.
I thought we weren't supposed to be getting dreams anymore.
What? Who said
So
that?
wouldn't we?
Who said that?
Well, it's because of the amulets they were wearing. It was supposed to protect them.
No.
No,
They're
it was
wearing them.
preventing people from scrying.
I keep forgetting this. I'm sorry. Pretend I didn't say that. Jesus Christ.
It only keeps them from being scryed on, but I don't know if everybody was even wearing that for the gala. So
Yeah, they
Noctis-
weren't.
Noctis is always wearing
Noctis was
his.
the one, because Noctis was, you were able to, I think, charm all of your stuff, but I don't think anybody else could.
You don't have to be wearing it. You can have it on your person.
Oh, hey, that answers our question about how they found out where we were. It's because not all of us were
maybe.
wearing it.
You don't have to wear it. You just have to have it.
Well,
You
he
have to be
doesn't have it either. Some of us did not have it on us at all because we left it in Noel's shop, so we were vulnerable.
But the gods, I'm pretty sure, can scry on us regardless. It was mostly for the veil.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so Key was basically like saying about the dreams and stuff.
I had a dream too.
He did.
Yeah.
What kind of dream?
It was like a memory. It's not my first one. I got to revisit an unpleasant place, but I met someone new, or not really new, but it's the first time I've met him.
Who?
Ooh.
I don't know if I can say it here, but
Okay, so should we wait to talk about this then until
maybe.
later?
Yeah. I don't think someone would be happy to hear about it.
Okay.
He's referring to a god and he's not gonna say it out loud.
That's okay.
Some god that
is
a piece of shit.
So Key is just gonna kind of like shift a little bit and then shrug and be like, I guess we can wait. I don't.
What about your dream, Key? Oh,
My
was it
dream?
weird? Yeah.
Well, it wasn't.
You wouldn't have brought it up if it wasn't worth noting.
It was like, good dream. something that I want after all of this, but just something was off about it. Ari wasn't there. I don't think it was weird because it's hard to explain because I think that this person that is supposedly my mother, this person that I can remember at times but other times can't, she was there, I think. And my father was there, and so was Kath. But it was something Zol was showing me.
Your family? Is that it?
No? Well, I mean, nothing really happened in the dream that was necessarily super important, I guess, but...
Was it just a dream, or was she communicating with you?
She was communicating with me, I think. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her. And
that still counts as communication?
Yeah, but it was like she was showing me what things could
be like.
I think it's a little late for that one.
Apparently it's not.
I mean, there are spells that can bring back the dead that have been dead for a long time.
No, it was more than that.
She was telling you she could do it.
If. There was an if.
There's always an if. If what?
Apparently, all of these gods are realizing that our decision is going to be what determines who comes out as the final god. At least that's kind of what it seemed, or the most powerful, the one that's essentially like
And she wants to be the ultimate god.
Sounds like she took a leaf out of somebody's book. My answer is still the same. She can shove it. I'm not sacrificing
Chang, watch your
anyone.
language.
I'm not sacrificing anyone. I'm sick. So wave that in her face.
Yeah, no.
We don't have to sacrifice anyone, no matter what they say. We've lost enough. I know it seems hopeless, but we have help. There's always help.
I don't think it's hopeless. I don't
You
doubt
agree?
us.
Chang looks at Key. Do you think it's hopeless?
Kind of made me realize something. These gods, at least the ones that come after me, they always use my family and the people who are important to me against me.
Of course they do.
And just wait. They're using them against me. They're trying to get me to agree to do this so that I can have that. But I realized that there's one of them who hasn't done that. And I know all of you thought that I was set on going with a certain way, but I wasn't.
I wouldn't include the all in there, Key.
My point is that the one who hasn't tried to use things against me, I know for a fact that I mean, she's come to me before, technically, in a weird way, once. And she hasn't used that against me.
Who?
Who do you think? Noctis. She's talking about Ava Sam. She just doesn't want to say it out loud while they're sitting there in front of
I
her.
know what you're talking about. He knows who she's talking about. He just can't tell if she's doing a dramatic pause. He's getting a little impatient.
Dramatic pause. She's just like stares at us like, what do you think? The one that all of you seemed to think that I was so set on going against.
Again, the all here.
You did.
I don't remember ever accusing you of anything. You just like to think that everyone is attacking you. Sometimes. Apparently.
Yeah, well, in that moment, I wouldn't say it was attacking, but I didn't get a chance to defend myself. I did not get a chance to say my side of it. You jumped to conclusions.
I jumped to no conclusions.
Yeah.
Yet you defended yourself against accusations I never made. You think we're all against you sometimes, Key, and we're not.
Chang is fidgeting. He'll just say, I'm sorry.
Then do any of you trust me?
If I didn't, do you think I would have let you go talk to him?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Hmm. That's too bad.
Only because I know that you would do the same fucking thing.
Hmm.
Chang's gonna like wave his little hand, like, may I speak? I will admit that I was worried. I was worried that you might have listened to him a little. And I'm sorry. I do generally trust your judgment, but I know he can be persuasive. And that's not really your fault. He just has years of experience. He's, you know, he knows more about us than we know of him. Or he claims to know more about us than we know of him.
I don't think he knows me as well as he likes to think he does.
And maybe he doesn't, but it doesn't change the fact that he has the upper hand all the fucking time.
Maybe he just seems to think he does.
Regardless, I was worried. I'm sorry. It's what I do.
I was afraid. Because I do trust you, Key, but I was also afraid of having to choose between you and Xylo, and I can admit I was very short with you, and I panicked, and I should have listened to you and what you had to say, but I'm listening now.
Hope it's not too late. Let's be honest, we've all been short with each other. When have we not? This is probably the first time we're actually talking to each other. Well, what are you gonna do if you're thinking of defying him, so to speak? What are you gonna do?
What do you mean?
Isn't he expecting an answer from you?
Technically, yes. I don't know when.
I think it would make a good opportunity to ask him some questions that he might answer honestly if he wants us on our side, or wants on his side.
I was trying to ask him questions, but the timing.
No, I'm not.
I know you're not. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you're accusing me.
Then why wouldn't you let me finish? Now that you've told us, maybe we can come up with a plan. Ask him questions that we workshop together. So at the very least, we can get some information. Can make it seem like we're interested if we get answers. And then we don't help them.
I mean, he could probably do it with or without us, so I mean, I don't know how withholding...
If he could do it without us, he wouldn't be asking for our help. Clearly did not...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that he's asking for Key's help, so maybe it's just me, but I think that shouldn't Key be able to choose what she does?
Absolutely. Just giving offers, or suggestions. Offering suggestions. Words. What is English?
Do you want to tell us what you were thinking, since we didn't listen before?
I mean, in regards to what he wanted, I didn't agree. If that was something that I wanted, I would have gone with him then. I wouldn't have even come back. That was something that I thought would work. I would have come back. I would have just agreed. Or maybe I would have agreed and then come back and worked against you without you even knowing. Wouldn't have said anything.
Did he want you to proposition us?
Do you think that never mind.
But
Do you think that he wanted us to argue?
that's actually something that I have been wondering too.
If that's the case, he didn't have to go so extreme about it. We argue about just about anything.
Noctis is actually going to laugh at that.
Easiest way to go about breaking apart a group like that. We argue about things, yes. But technically, if I had decided, or did decide to go against you, it would cause a rift in our group, which would weaken us. So maybe. But then it's just the idea of it would be the three of you and then not me.
You
Bullshit.
do, like I said, I didn't. I don't know if you were listening when you told us his plan, but I didn't even disagree with you. I said it might be worth listening to what he has to say and that we needed to ask more questions. Again, you're assuming everyone is after you.
Because you kept asking me why I would do something like that, and you kept...
I asked you your thoughts. What would be in it for you if you agreed? It was a genuine question out of curiosity.
I did say it then because Ari was right there, and I don't know how she feels about things.
So you are assuming that I wouldn't have heard you out, or...
No, I didn't say it because Ari was sitting right there.
No,
And
I mean,
haven't
here
had
you
the
are
chance.
saying the three of you would be against me. Key,
No, that's not what I mean. I mean if I went with him. Or if I...
the next time you're saying stuff, don't say you all disagreed with me or you all this. Not everyone disagrees with you, Key, and not everyone doesn't trust you on things.
It seems like you don't. It seems like all of you don't. I'm aware of the fact that there have been these conversations that you're all having that I'm not a part of.
You have been separating yourselves from us for a while now, Key. We can't help if we're having conversations without you. If you're deliberately hiding yourself away. We were all sitting around the campfire last night, and you weren't there. I know you're going through a lot, Key, but we all are. You all are. And we're all trying to work through it. And we're all here. We don't always get along, and I can't believe I'm the one saying this. But we are all here for each other. You don't have to keep separating yourself and then getting upset because we aren't there for you. We are. You just have to be willing to let us be.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not easy talking to you guys, so it's not always been the most comfortable environment in
Miss
this
Chang,
group to be open.
you're a real one. He's laughing. He's laughing as he says that.
What? I'm just saying. It hasn't exactly been comfortable.
You don't think
Opening
I'm
up to people.
friendly?
Not really.
I don't know who you're thinking of, but I'm friendly.
I don't think Venry thinks so.
I tried. I'm still trying.
Oh no, I love it.
Chang like is like patting Bim on the back, like the friendliest one here, clearly.
You know, I'm not gonna argue with that one.
I'm sorry. No offense, but Asa?
Chang has feelings about that right now.
Noctis just lifts the brow.
You just said it.
Noctis is like,
at all.
Yeah, no. Bim has just been chowing down. Hasn't really been paying attention, but kind of paying attention because he's like, it's not my place. And then Asa's just been sitting there the entire time. Looking hurt for one, but also just sipping some tea.
Yeah, you sip your tea, man.
Noctis is gonna reach up and pat his cheek. No, he can be kind of an asshole.
No, that's a mirror you're looking at.
No, I'm a bigger asshole.
You know who's not an asshole? All the time?
Hmm?
The person who's not talking right now. And she's gonna look at Key.
Key? Sorry.
I know, I find that amusing too.
No, that's Noctis laughing. And he said sorry because he's laughing. That was not me. That was Noctis.
Now she has that complete look of confusion.
You're not
No,
an asshole.
No, I think the lady in the jewelry shop would beg to differ.
Who?
The lady she almost shot.
Noctis?
Who?
Fuck off. Fuck
Nyx
off.
wasn't there for that.
I know. Noctis is like
There was
trying his
a
hardest
lady.
not to break into laughter.
There was a fucking pretentious lady who was making snide comments about the fact that I'm a half-elf and didn't even want to sell something to me because of it. So I did, you know, what any logical person might do who's good with a bow, and maybe shot a few warning shots.
Where was this?
It was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago. I will never
Okay.
forget it.
Where was I? Because I wasn't there.
No, it was just me and her, I think.
No.
No, who else was there?
We had Skulk still here. It was while Skulk fucking hit that random lady.
Oh yeah, he was an asshole too. I'm not gonna say he isn't.
I'm not saying he isn't either, but you know. It was around that time, I think. I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Chang's like he was
She fucking
nice.
deserved it. I didn't hit her. I didn't actually hit her. I purposefully missed.
See? She missed on purpose. She's not
She
an
still
asshole.
shot an arrow at the woman. Probably ruined this woman's life.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm
She's
sure
pretty
she's fine.
traumatized. She doesn't.
Oh, yeah,
probably
I don't
know
actually
what
care,
it feels
but-
like to be fucking shot.
And then you would have gotten arrested for murder.
Yeah, well, what's new? I ended up with a bounty 2 weeks later, so.
Chang can't talk. He literally
see
shot someone.
If Nyx can put that together. Because she knows when the bounty have. Oh, she put it together. She'd be like,
We were in Clover
In
Cove,
my-
right? Yeah.
You
No,
were
that was
in
Valentine Valley.
No.
Valentine Valley.
No, Valentine Valley. That's what I meant.
so,
Book.
so she put together the timeline because you said 2 weeks later, and she's like, do you know what her name was?
No. She had a jewelry shop.
Wait, hang on. I wonder if I have it in my notes.
Oh no.
If my
Like-
my keyboard will work.
I just want to see if Nyx is going to have a laugh, that's all.
Like, I'll be honest. Noctis, he was baffled. He does not actually think it was like a horrible thing to do. aside from it being horrible in that she could have gotten herself in trouble for it. But he likes to hold it over her head because it's hilarious. Oh, where the fuck is my... There. Nope, that's not it. Fuck. How long has it been since I opened?
Valentine Valley? Large.
Like,
Where?
So long.
I'm
So
trying.
long
Oh,
ago.
there it is. Oh no, I was trying to find our campaign thing. It was literally the third one on the list, and I missed it.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's when we all split. Why isn't it go? When we all kind of split up.
Just let me know when I can say my piece.
Oh no, you can
Okay.
go ahead and say your. I guess.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt. I was like, can I say something?
you know what? Let's do this. If it takes
wouldn't
too
matter
long, it's
anyway,
just gonna be like it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he wouldn't
matter.
remember anyway.
Okay,
wouldn't be
okay.
shared, so it wouldn't
Yeah, I'm
matter
just trying
anyway.
to find for like.
Okay.
Uh,
Because Chang was gonna say that no, you're not an asshole. You're abrasive, which is different, but you're not an asshole.
I don't think that's much.
You're
different,
not-
Jane.
It is different, okay? It is different.
She's headstrong and has self-respect, which means you don't let people walk all over you, which is a good thing.
Noctis snorts a little bit at that, but he like kind of muffles it. Like he turns his face into Asa's chest.
I didn't hear
he did.
it.
Hang on. Let me roll and see if you did.
Good luck.
What kind of roll would that be?
Get down.
Would it be a deception or like a performance?
I would say it's a deception.
Okay.
I'm assuming it would be perception for Key
Yeah.
if she caught it. Nice.
Oh, I fucking forgot you're a fucking.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta even. Okay. I got nerfed. Oh, fuck, hang on. Math. It was only a 22.
Okay. I got a 28, so
Yeah. I got nerfed.
yeah, Key notices that.
Yeah.
She probably doesn't say anything, but she notices that scoff that he like snort that he makes.
Chang, like, anyway. I know we didn't get along at first, but that's just because I didn't know you. You didn't know me. I have no way of knowing what you were going through. And I came late to this gathering of people from different realms. No context, really.
I have tried to get to know all of you. You do realize that, right?
Well, whether you did, I wasn't aware of it, really.
Why do you think I was asking so many questions about you?
To
And who you are?
investigate?
No.
But I think your questions have been very specific and not really relevant to our lives. I mean they are, and I'm not saying that you haven't tried to get to know us. You know me pretty well.
She's gonna look at Asa and then Noctis and then Asa again and be like,
No.
"Really?"
I'm not talking about me here. I know you. We know each other more than maybe we know Chang. Or even Phoenix. To a
Speak
point.
for yourself.
Well, yeah, I know you guys are best friends.
Now who is the one who's throwing the we's and the all of you around?
Well, it's not like we all sat down and had
Yeah, it's not like we all did, but one of us did.
Okay, fair.
I don't have to know everything about you, but I'm just saying that I have made an effort to get to know every single one of you. And it doesn't matter if you have been receptive of it or not, or maybe in Chang's situation, you didn't necessarily realize it, which is fine, I guess, but the effort was there. So saying that we don't, or that no attempts have been made in the same way that you're saying my comments about all of us isn't
I'm
fair.
not saying that no attempts were made. Clearly they were. I think more that I mean when we're all together like this. Because I don't think any of us really know each other. I mean, even you and I don't. I mean, I know your past history, at least within the past. I know the big things that have happened in the past year for you, or before we met. But what were you like before? What had gone on before? I know I've seen little bits here and there from our own little adventures.
Yeah, you know what the worst thing is about that, Noctis? It's hard to fucking know what's real and what my brain is trying to imagine to fill the void of forgetting someone who's apparently important to me.
I mean, that's fair. Now we're just using you as an example.
No, I know.
I don't know anything.
I know.
But that could be said again for all of us.
So what are you suggesting we just do a sit down and a question answer? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite book?
Favorite Maybe
food?
gradually over time.
Favorite
Not now.
animal? Favorite song?
I think you all know my favorite animal.
A bat?
No,
Or is it the spider?
absolutely.
Oh, fucking weird.
Believe me, I don't really like it myself.
I'm offended. Awesome.
They're
That's all right. I don't really like
creepy.
dogs.
You better watch yourself.
Chang like, yeah.
Not that
Asa
really
just
like
kind of does
animals.
the. Asa just does the. My dog.
I know. Okay, you have one again for now. Because Stella's still a dog.
Hmm.
I can't change her back. I don't have supplies.
Gotta go shopping.
So, in the context of that sort of statement, then, the question would be, what kind of questions are you wanting to know about everyone, then? What do you think needs to be known that would be so important to be known by everyone that we
I-
supposedly don't know?
Didn't say it was really important. I just meant that we didn't.
But you pointing it out kind of makes it seem like it is important to you.
It was more that. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Me, myself, I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
That's fair.
Because I'm not good at words. I think that sometimes knowing everyone up to a certain point would make it easier for you to understand, or all of us to understand. That's not a you specifically, that's a general you. How we might feel or react, or I don't know.
I mean, I know you said it's not directed at me, and I know it's not, but I'm just saying from my side, that's why I was trying to get to know all of you. I mean, yeah, it is a form of, as Chang said, a form of investigation, sure, but it's more than that. I asked that question at that tree for a reason.
That was a good question. And it didn't feel like an interrogation, like much of the others have. Is I think what I mean. I mean, I don't know what everyone else has talked to you about in private, and I know we've had more questions and answers given than just those, but many of them have seemed more like, especially at the start at least, more of an interrogation than genuinely wanting to know.
Yeah, because at the start, maybe it was. Because I did want to know who I was with. Why wouldn't I? Why would I walk around with this team for months on end not knowing who I was with?
I mean, I didn't say it was wrong, or that I mean, I answered them all. I'm not saying you were in the wrong. What's that look for?
I just remember you being difficult when I was asking some questions. You know, that's beside the point. It's fine. We reached
I mean,
a point
I'm
where
me.
I know you're you. All of you were difficult, and it's fine because I was too. It's fine. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just. Phoenix, our very first conversation, neither of us really wanted to actually say anything. I remember we were dancing around each other quite a bit because we didn't know if we could truly trust each other, and I distinctly remember you asking if I trusted Noctis.
Talking about ready to steal some of that food, Ben. Shit, you're making it look delicious. Just gonna take something right out of his hands. Like, okay, it's mine now.
Noctis has been sitting here like sipping a mimosa probably, and coffee, and just picking random things off his plate. He's not super hungry, but.
What?
What? I didn't trust anybody.
No, none of us did.
Why it had nothing to do with any of you, though. That's the thing. And, you know, you're saying how this is how you were at first, and this is how Noctis was at first. We're different people, and we're all gonna behave differently. Like, for example, me, I have to have all of the information from every angle I can think of before I make my own decisions on what I think. Which is why I asked you if you trusted Noctis, and I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I asked others about you as well, because I didn't want to just assume things, and I don't know how to talk to people because I'm an awkward person, so, and I don't like getting attached.
I understand that, Phoenix.
Yeah, but you're attached to somebody.
Unfortunately.
I'm assuming that's me, so hello. Yes.
Of course it's you, Uncle Asa.
Oh, my uncle. I'm taken aback. He's taken aback. He's just like...
He's like, oh, Asa, you're an uncle now. Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know.
I've assigned you all my own place in my mental family that is us.
And I'm your uncle.
Who's Noctis?
That's really sweet.
the annoying older brother.
What about Chang?
Chang is curious now.
No, I'm curious. Noctis just raises a brow.
I mean, you don't have to say, but at the same time, you kind of made all of us curious now.
Chang wondering, am I going to hate this?
She's not saying anything.
Now Chang's just like eyeballing her like, all right.
I would really like to know if possible, please. I'm real curious.
I got us all excited.
You
Why
can't
are you
just put
excited
that
about
out
what
on the
happened?
table and then not tell everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah, so anyway.
And
Bim's eyes were
We've
so
discovered
big
the
and
true
like
asshole in the group.
excited and just like, total letdown.
Chang is so curious,
Hold on,
like,
let me
hello?
see if she notices that. Oh, she does. And now.
You know, Bim is persuasive like that. Winky, winky.
I like to think of these three as my siblings, but all like different siblings. So, like, this is the annoying one, points at Noctis.
Noctis laughs.
Chang is the one that I both admire and am confused by. At the same time, and the same time, I think half the time hates me.
What?
Does he say that?
Yeah. What? I don't hate you.
I've tried to hug you like 6 times and you've hugged me once.
Believe me, I've already
not-
pointed this out to him a couple
And
times.
that was last night.
Who? Wait, y'all haven't gotten a Chang hug yet?
Oh
I got
my
one yesterday,
God.
actually.
Stop
I got one
talking,
this morning.
There
If you
there-
feel it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure I've kissed him like twice
Bim.
on the head.
So's Key.
On the head, yeah, nice.
Yeah, it was on the
I'm
head.
sorry, he's a child. I'm not going to kiss him on the face, on the lips.
I didn't know how y'all
Ah.
work. Still trying to figure y'all out.
Have
Did you just
kissed
gag
everybody
at me,
here?
Chang?
I think Chang has kissed everybody here except for me, I think.
Oh my God. No, I have not.
Also sitting there like,
Oh,
roll of persuasion.
What is happening?
Noctis just looked up at Asa. You too?
17.
Oh my God.
He's like, yes, I have. On the head.
Shake looks at him like, really?
It's okay. It's fine.
Wow, really?
I think we need to finish this circle, Chang. I believe you owe Miss Phoenix a kiss.
I'm sorry?
Right on the cheek.
That's okay. I'm saving my purity.
You know, that's very admirable of yourself. I do. That is your choice, and I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Noctis is like his.
Wait, what happened?
Her tits are all out. She's like, I'm saving myself. And Bim's like, oh, okay, no, I'll respect that.
Noctis is muffling like his. You know when someone's like trying to muffle their laughter, like he's doing that. Like he's just
Mhm,
trying not to
mhm,
just burst into laughter.
Is everybody kind of like giggly and laughy? I'm assuming.
mhm, mhm.
Okay. Okay. So
Chang is like offended here. Like who?
I mean, that's
What?
fair. That's fair. Key's gonna kind of like look around at everybody and be like, you know, I really don't think any of us have. That is one thing. None of us have ever actually seen each other fully laugh or smile.
Are you not doing that right now?
I mean, that was
I
kind
don't
of
know.
what
I
I was
laughed
getting at.
plenty.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't read the room right. I'm gonna go back to eating.
Chang just pats his cheek. Like, love him.
I just mean that Noctis, I know I've seen you smile and giggle and be Noctis-like.
I laugh all the time.
Yeah, I know you do.
Chang is still stuck on. What do you mean I hate you? Why would I hate you?
Does he say that?
Yeah, Chang is like, I don't hate you.
He's gonna be like, Chang, I still think you hate me too.
What?
Chang, I don't know what you're doing, but all your teammates think that you hate them. That's not
I don't
very
think he
good.
hates me. I wouldn't blame him if he did.
No comment.
Noctis winks at him.
He just pretends he didn't notice.
Yeah, no, it definitely still feels like you hate me and
What? What?
I mean there's been moments where it hasn't felt like that, but
Oh my god.
from my side, I can't speak for Phoenix, but from my side, a lot of times it feels like it's more of that whole you have to do it because we're working together sort of thing when you help us out.
What?
Huh? I mean, I don't think I've ever gotten that feeling. But that's mostly, I guess, because I don't expect anyone to help me, and especially not Chang. So when he does, I doubt it's...
I don't necessarily expect anyone.
No. That wasn't an accusation. I'm not used to being helped, and I had been an asshole to Chang. So I wouldn't have expected him to help me. But he
He's
has.
Chang's like staring at Phoenix. Phoenix, I owe you my life! Why would I hate you?
Battery
Does he say
10%.
that?
Yes! Oh, wow.
You owe me nothing. Don't say that. I don't like that. No.
I would
No.
have died. I was literally this close and he pinches his fingers from like croaking.
That wasn't me.
I'm sorry, who else has contact with Xylo and can convince her to do things?
But that
I understand that Xylo did the work. She saved my life many times. I am aware. I'm grateful. I hope she knows this. Stares like at the open air.
I'm sure she does.
But still, you did play a part in that. And I don't know what I could possibly do to pay you back for that.
You don't owe me anything.
Just don't die.
I wasn't trying to, you know. I
mean, in the future, to pay her back, just don't die.
No, I'm
Then
still
we're
working on that.
Saving your life will be, not for nothing.
I can't control what other people do to me, man. That sounded so bad.
Noctis is laughing again.
It was supposed to be a way for you to agree and walk away from this whole thing, Chang. That was supposed to be a type. I was trying to help you.
Chang's like red in the face. He's embarrassed. Oh. It comes with the territory at this point. I mean, I survived Obscura. I think that's my crowning achievement. That's my...
Not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking impressive.
I will admit, I was godsmacked to see you on the other side of the wall.
I cannot tell you how worried I was.
Yeah, I saw the monster, so...
Really?
I saw lots of other interesting things.
Well, I had help many times, every step of the way, so I have other people to thank also, yeah. Which is, yeah. Thank you. And then he looks at Key and thank you for reaching out to me yesterday. Yeah.
She's so confused. She's like,
He just... It just helped.
What helped?
Reaching out to me when I came back from all of that.
Oh, when we talked beach?
Yeah.
You actually were registering what I was saying.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Good. Apparently, I'm supposed to be good with words, according to my brother.
Noctis laughs at that.
Fuck you, Noctis.
I'm sorry, I'm taken.
So
Ew.
is she.
He just immediately stop it.
I don't know where I would be mentally if you hadn't, to be honest. I know I always act without thinking, like I'm not worried about my own life, but that doesn't mean I want to be swallowed alive. That was kind of terrifying.
Yeah, I know. Every single fucking one of us. Actually, I know this for a fact that don't even have to say this to me. I know every single one of us are like that, where we would fucking do anything for each other stupidly without even thinking before and jump into trouble. Phoenix, I've seen you do it. Don't you dare make a face saying you wouldn't do it. I've seen you do a lot of trouble. But I don't think any of us really want to actually die.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. Who's making that face? Uh-oh.
Oh, I was muted, damn. Okay, when he said that, he said, wait, who said it's not pleasant? Oh, Chang. Yeah. So yeah, Noctis just went, no, it's not.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's kind of common knowledge at this point that so many want to kill us. And it doesn't really sink in until you're there, you know? Like you're at death's door.
I don't know.
I think for me personally, because
Maybe we shouldn't. Chang?
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't use that that particular expression, that particular choice of words.
What was the choice of words?
At death's door.
Oh yeah. Sorry. It's just like what else am I supposed to call it? Sorry.
Close to annihilation.
Sure, that sounds much better. Thanks, Ben. Actually, that works.
Close to annihilation.
That works.
Damn.
I'm glad you are enjoying my suffering, Bim. It really warms my heart that is how you choose to flirt.
Well, I mean, there's other things you could say. You could, take in your last breath, shuffling off this
Close to death.
mortal coil, bought the farm, gave up the ghost is another one.
Okay, Jim. Okay, Jim.
I think we get the idea.
But he's fine now, so it's fine.
What?
Kicked the bucket, pushing daisies, sleeping with the fishes would actually be the correct term.
Oh my god. Jack just like, oh my god.
Almost died.
You know that meme where like there's a hand pinching that boy's mouth, like whoop. That's what he's pinching his mouth closed, like shh.
Okay, so anyway, the point is, yes, there's a lot of people who are hunting us, and yes, there's a lot of people who are after us, and yes, there is a possibility that, like we've had this conversation before, there's a possibility that any of us could go down at any time.
I would prefer not like that, just FYI. Take me out any other way. Any other way.
Preferred way?
Yes, yes, actually, not like that.
You have a...
His preferred way is not like that, not to get eaten by a giant
fish. Okay, I mean, that's fair, that's fair.
It was very stinky.
Okay. What I want to know, when I asked you guys what you all wanted after all of this, and if you could have anything, I feel like the answers, realistically, were not entirely shared to the whole, which is, I guess, fine. Again, it's fine. But I asked that for a reason. I asked that because I felt like asking that question was going to get us to a point where we could maybe reach an idea of where we were going to be going with all of this, because I knew that there was going to be a choice that we would have to make, or choices we would have to make that could potentially divide us, and I really don't want that. And I feel like at that time we didn't all know what all of us wanted. And I also feel like if we are the ones to determine how this could potentially turn out, we can also help each other get what it is we want. Does that make sense? I'm not asking it to be invasive. I'm not asking it to be interrogating. I'm asking it because I want to make sure that you have a chance to have what you want.
Makes sense, and it was clear at the time that's what it meant. And so I gave you my answer. And I think most of us did. I don't know if it fully answered what direction we're truly going, but at least we all know that we want our lives and peace and the freedom to live the way we want. Honestly, I don't think we're all going to get some kind of storybook ending. We could probably get close.
It's funny you mentioned storybook.
Why is that funny?
Just hang on. I didn't think that I'd have to have this one, so hang on. I have to find it. Hang on. It's gonna be a second. Just hold for a moment. Okay, there it is. Okay. So she kind of just like shifts a little bit, and then she's gonna look at Chang, and she's gonna be like, do you remember when I gave your sister a book?
I think Ash was in the bathroom. Okay.
Sorry, hi.
Hi. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. You gave her a book?
Yes,
That's
she
right,
gave
you did,
the Three Musketeers to her.
Was he? I don't know if he
He was there.
noticed.
Yes, he did. Because you said that he
did?
was crying. He was emotional. Yep.
Oh, okay. I guess he did.
I went back and I watched the scene. I promise you, he noticed it.
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
I guess he did.
So, she's gonna nod, and then she's gonna be like, that book, was a book that I grew up with, and it was a storybook that was something that was always really important to me as a kid. And there's a saying in that book, actually. And it's a group. They're called The Musketeers is the name of the group. The book is called The Three Musketeers. And technically it's 4 main characters. One of them wants to be a musketeer. And they act like a musketeer, so in a way they kind of are one. But anyway, the saying the saying is all for one and one for all. I don't know if any of you have ever actually read it or even heard of it.
Would
Noctis, please roll a intelligence.
Would it be intelligence or like a history?
Or history, either one will work.
Oh, I forgot I have a high intelligence now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my intelligence. Hmm. Well,
Okay. You had some strange books in the hollow. things from different locations, but you never really questioned it growing up. But thinking about it, Three Musketeers does somewhat sound familiar. And you're pretty sure Nadia at one point called you three, also you and her, the Three Musketeers, when you guys were really, 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 really young.
Oh no, that's so cute.
But you don't quite recall all of the names of the Musketeers. Roll another intelligence.
Huh? 6.
Okay.
You probably maybe have heard of it, but never actually like read it.
Yeah,
or anything.
yeah. You just, I think it was probably something Nadia read, but not you. You have
Okay.
heard of it, but you don't know everything about it.
Okay. So yeah, Noctis probably would just like heard of it.
Right. In that story plotline, basically, they're trying to change the system. Sort of. Because, ironically enough, there is someone trying to overtake. In this situation, it's the king. But someone's trying to take that power and gets rid of the Guardians. The Musketeers is essentially, they're like Guardians. And there's 3 of them that don't think that that's right. And I guess the easiest way to say how that story goes is they, along with the other one who joined them, work together, and they even though everyone is against them, everyone, they still fight for what they think is right.
Hmm. Oh.
Well,
I'm not saying we have to call ourselves the Musketeers, but, you know.
I think we should keep the champion title.
You do?
Why not?
You want to be a champion of your realm.
Just champions is
the
fine.
champion.
But we were supposed
I
to
think
be
we are.
from the...
You know what I think we are?
What?
I don't think we're champions. I'm pretty sure I would call us defenders. We are... Some might argue with us, but I think in the end, if things turn out the way that we're hoping that they do, we would be protectors of peace. We are keepers of truths and warriors of faith and freedom fighters and truth seekers. We're not...
I'm a liar.
You're a liar, Noctis, really?
Yes.
But what are your intentions by doing those lies?
Lying.
What do you
Manipulation.
To everyone.
Really, what were you doing with those students then?
Yeah, exactly. What are you doing with us?
I was teaching my students how to take over the fucking government. What any good teacher would do.
It's fucked up. Exactly.
Which is technically manipulation. But
This is why I said that some might argue with us at this time. But I
I
don't.
am not calling myself no truth seeker. I'm sorry.
I'm
Pete.
just saying that. Are you not though? Because you are searching for a
Or
truth.
a
I'm not saying call yourself.
protector of
Marcus,
truth.
I'm not saying call yourself a truth seeker. I'm just saying that's what we are. We are seeking for a truth, okay, that's been hidden, that's been covered up, that a lot of people don't even fucking know about, and then we've been finding out about it. So it's kind of something that we've been trying to do is uncover this truth. So yes, you are a fucking truth seeker, believe it or not.
I mean, I think it'd be kind of funny if we kept the champion title and gave it meaning,
Meaning
despite those who titled us that to sabotage.
to spite those.
I mean, it's fine, but I have never wanted to be a champion in the first place, so I never really considered myself a champion to start with.
I never did either.
So if you want to be a champion, that's fine. But I'm not.
Boss, champions are people who fight or argue on the behalf of someone else. So we would still be under the idea. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm no champion.
He pats his cheek.
If anything, I think we're rebels.
I have
Go.
also written down. Thank you, Asa. I have that as well. Rebels, vigilantes.
I
Vagabonds,
don't think
you
we're
know.
vigilantes.
We kind of are. Right now, we kind of are.
The things we've destroyed.
I think we're a little worse than a vigilante, to be honest.
We're a mess.
Fine, never mind. Forget it.
We're a mess.
I think what Key's trying to do is come up with another name for ourselves so we're not always labelled as the champions.
To not
I
be
know.
associated
I'm
with
giving
the
her shit.
fucking system.
I
Can you
understand
stop
that,
doing
but
that so much, Noctis? I'm sorry. I know that that's how you are, but I'm sorry. It's been very targeted at me a lot lately. So today, in this conversation, there have been 3 times that you've scoffed at me for things that I've said, and now you're doing this.
I know. I'm sorry. Character, I love all the fucking suspicious looks, like the gasp and then the fucking look that Cassie's.
Who are you?
Right?
everyone's like,
That's pretty telling. Damn, I wasn't expecting that.
let's think about it, because you said someone asked what our name was, correct?
Yeah, you wanted to know who we were.
So, let's actually think about it. How do we want to be remembered through history? Do we want to be remembered as the champions that they handpicked? Or do we want to come up with a name that we can be proud of? That we can call ourselves, which is through our choice, not theirs. Think of it, Noctis. In years to come, what do you want your students to think about us?
Not really want to be a hero.
We don't necessarily need to be. Sometimes, in history, if I recall, it's remembered by a group, not always the individuals. The book that you talked about, the Musketeers, if I recall, Nadia, that was a group of people doing good. Of course, there were the main character ones. I don't see no harm in doing it.
No, I think it's. We'll workshop it.
Workshop it. Alright.
Good thing we have someone who's good at workshopping things. She just looks at Chang.
Chang's more of the idea of just reclaiming the title, more or less. He doesn't mind the title, even if it was forced. I don't know, actually, I don't even think it was forced upon him. He wasn't.
Oh,
necessary.
Chang was. This is properly processing.
Yeah, no, because like he's more of the yeah, they gave me this name and I'm gonna do something with it. I don't have to abandon it. I could take it and make it my own.
Noctis likes either idea.
He's
Well,
he's had the title so long he just can't think of being anything else at this point.
Does
I
he
think
say
not-
that?
Yeah. He's like, he doesn't have a problem with the title champion, even if it was made kind of as a joke. Because, like, he can still make something out of it. He can turn it into something.
But does he say the thing where he himself to something else?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then Key's gonna say, that's fine, you don't have to. But I can. I can look at you and see you as not a champion, because a champion is someone that's chosen by the leaders. And we defied our leaders. For the better, of course, but, you know.
Were we chosen by our leaders, though?
I was, unfortunately.
I don't think I was.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about the reason behind it, if it was actually... I still don't fully understand the reason for it.
If I recall, Noctis, you were chosen because they were trying to basically use you as a, look what can happen if you follow things, basically. Seemed to be the case.
Yeah. They were using me like, oh look, poor people can do something. Yay.
Yeah.
He's very reluctant to give it to me.
And this is why I don't want to... I do understand, Chang, and believe me, I would love the chance to fucking be spiteful to Mother Nature in any way possible. Believe me. That people think of the champions as whatever it is that the leaders are wanting them to think of it as. Because those people have not quite been brought into light as to how things are going right now. And these truths that we're figuring out. That... I would say it would be a bigger statement to waive that title and give ourselves something entirely different. Because of that reason. Because these people are being told these champions are going to fix these problems. These champions were handpicked for these things. Look at this redemption story. Look at what this champion is going to do. But if we say, fuck that, we're not your champions...
Because, let's be real. Let's be real, Chang. Your association as being a champion is still linked to that bird you hate.
He didn't want me to be one, so...
But still, everyone else's perception is that was okay.
Changing my name would not change people's perceptions of me.
No, of course it's not going to, but it might, actually.
Let's think on it.
It actually does help to change your name once in a while. Just saying.
Alright, well, I'm gonna wash up. How about we all get ready? Because you said that, Noelle and Alanwy are on the way, correct? Alright, and do we want to actually speak to... What was her name? Chang something Key... Who? Something Brooks? Do we actually want to speak to this person?
I mean,
I don't
that's
know
up
how
to you guys.
everyone else feels, but I think that if they want to talk to us, it would be rude not to at least attempt, even if it's just yeah, no big deal, anyone would have done it kind of thing, and then
These are like the first people that actually,
care.
yeah. You're not calling
I
us
wouldn't
in.
want to just abandon people that are thanking us. That seems ungrateful to me. I don't know. Stop.
I think we should talk to them.
Alright. Let's go wash up, finish eating, get dressed, get everyone else together, because I don't know where the other ones are, and the kids. And then let's try to meet up with the two of them. Alright?
Okay.
I still need to talk to.
He
You
immediately
okay?
puts his hand on your shoulder and gives you a squeeze, like, shut up. I know. It's kind of just like, let's just disperse for now. And he's gonna give Chang a look. Chang, please roll perception if you're able to tell what Asa is doing or implying.
I got a 12.
Okay. I'd say you're able to meet eye contact with him, but you don't know where he's motioning. So you know he wants to say something to you. But you can't quite identify, like, he's telling you to do something, but you don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, shit, I don't know. But by this time, Venri would be coming through the door, tons of shit in his arms, and, like, it has the goopy shit on it, and he's just like, okay, I need you to open the door to our location so I can wash this, please. He's, like, going up, pausing, looking at everyone. Morning. Can you help me upstairs, love?
She's just gonna smile a little bit, and then she's gonna take his plate, because I feel like she probably is done eating his plate. She's gonna, like, take his plate and just give everybody a look like, okay, bye.
Ari is gonna come in, and she's gonna kind of sit down at the table, watching you guys go. She's kind of gross now, because she's been helping outside, and you guys can see the kids kind of rushing to the table, too. What do we miss?
Breakfast. He slides a plate over to her.
Oh, thank gods. And she kind of pulls it closer and just, like, immediately starts eating. She's so hungry. Phoenix, you can tell she's back in her rags, but you can see onto her that she's attached with, like, a little belt is the dress you purchased for her, but you can see, like, she's pretty grimy everywhere else. But, like, this is the one thing that's still in pristine capability, so, like, she took time to find it. And she just goes, okay, and, like, starts eating. The kids are all starting to eat. Asa kind of gives you, like, a pat on the shoulder. And then, like, motions, like, do you want to talk upstairs with Chang, or do you want to do something down here, or is here fine?
Noctis just, he gets up and he's like, let's go upstairs.
Okay, he kind of does a nod, looks at Chang, kind of kicks your chair a little bit, Chang, in a follow. In a, like, follow us. And then Bim immediately looks over at Phoenix and goes, I got a question for you. I know I probably shouldn't go home in the way that I am, and I know that we're real close to South City, and I know that you're really good at picking out outfits and clothes and whatnot. Would you mind helping me trying to figure out something new to wear?
She'll be like, yeah, I have to get something as well, so that's probably what I was gonna do. So,
Woo! We're gonna go shopping. All right. Miss Ari, would you like to go along with us? You seem a little bit Yes, please. Just goes back to eating. The kids are like, you're gonna go shopping? Can we go too? I promise we won't be in any way or form in your way. That's Shiloh. She just won't be any way in your way. I love shopping.
Noctis gives each kid a gold.
Each of them, eyes wide, like they're just like Landry, like bites it and tries to like, yeah, it's real. Guys, I'm gonna buy so much candy. Just like, totally, just like, yes. But they're gonna finish eating, but we are gonna take a 15-minute break because we are almost an hour and a half in already. Normally I try to make you guys go on your breaks at about like an hour and a half, not 2 hours and a half. So we will go and take a break and then we'll be back.
Oh shit, we start with me.
Yup. So, audio check. Yes, it's going on. Nice. So,
And when I finish eating this piece of food.
you're good. So, as everyone is going to be dispersing, Venri, of course, is going upstairs to wash the gook off your guys' belongings. He going along with some food for him to actually frickin' eat. Phoenix, the kids, Ari, and Bim are all gonna go shopping for some clothing. So they're for their adventure outfit. And so now we're gonna slowly pan down to the bedroom that Asa and Noctis share as they walk in, and Chang following after. So Asa's gonna walk in, and you see Asa, who's just Asa right now is just wearing like pants and a loose shirt. That's all that Asa's wearing. He's not wearing his full buckled bullshit that he normally does. Sorry, you need to speak to us. What's this about?
Well, I'm going to preface this by saying I will tell the others. And the only reason I'm singling you out, Chang, is because you asked for my help last night.
Ah.
Help?
Yeah.
Alright.
Chang asked if I could help call Sko.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was, I was like, oh yeah, sure. I'll try. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore, Chang. I'm sorry.
Why? What happened?
Why?
Noctis is going to kind of like walk further in the room so that his back is to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just gonna lift up the back of his shirt, not high enough to get his shoulder blade,
Mm-hmm.
but enough so they can see that the giant purple mark is
Is gone.
The tattoo thing is
the
gone.
The tattoo is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that sucked. Okay, cool.
I mean, and also, obviously, all his scars are gone. And his hair is longer.
Yeah, his hair is longer. I don't know where that D20 went.
I got a 30-20.
Woo! You can... Yeah, so you would know that, of course, Noctis used to have the pact with Sko, and they had it on their back, and it is gone. And all of those markings that Noctis also had from being ripped apart and put back together multiple times by the shadow are no longer there. There's no marking on his body whatsoever.
And he just drops his shirt and turns back around.
Noctis, what happened? He's immediately walking up towards you, and you see him kind of turning you back around and lifting it just a little bit, not fully. And he places his hand on your back and trying to see if it's a joke for a second.
He's like, it's not an illusion.
Did she... I thought those were binding. I thought that you couldn't, once you were there, you couldn't take them away.
Yeah, she kind of disowned me, I think.
Disowned you? That makes you vulnerable.
Yeah, so, and he just, looks back at Chang, and he's like, she's not gonna come if I call.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Those marks kind of hurt. Did it hurt to go away?
Yes. Very much.
And you're okay? Are you
No,
sure?
fuck no, Chang.
No.
I'm sorry.
None of us are okay. It's fine.
Well, I know none of us are okay, but you're always lying.
Did she say why? She just took it away. No reason whatsoever behind it.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think it was pretty petty of her. I was just upset, and I guess she didn't like the attitude.
That doesn't give me an explanation. That's giving me a generalization of what happened. I want to know what happened.
I asked if she would let you sleep, and she said no. There's nothing she can do because she has to follow the rules. And I asked, well, I said something along the lines of, "You're a god, what rules?"
And she got upset because you asked her what rules a god should follow.
Honestly, I can't remember everything. The pain afterward was pretty distracting. Oh,
Was it as bad as when they got to you?
yeah. I mean, I did tell her that I didn't really. I told her I appreciated everything that she did do. I just didn't expect, like, I don't expect anything from her. It was just unfair that they can play with us because they're gods. And, she didn't like that. I'm gonna tell everyone. I just need to process it for now. Why I didn't really do anything in that battle.
No, I guess not, because she basically fucked you over, is what happened.
He was saying that, like he looks at Chang when he says that, because he was like right there when Chang got eaten.
Well, you did do something. You were taking care of the kids. You don't have to fight the monster to be helpful.
But I was half a second away from jumping in the thing's mouth, so it would have been helpful.
It's for the best that you didn't.
Absolutely. I'm fortunately not that stupid.
I appreciate the thought.
Mm. Yeah, just
Well, we have options. It's okay if you can't.
yeah. I just thought, yeah, I don't know, especially since it was brought up earlier.
Yeah. Um, just don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to say anything.
I don't mean to ask big things of anyone. I certainly didn't expect that to happen. Although, based on what Sia said of her, kind of seems like something she would do, though.
What'd Sia say about her?
He doesn't want to like say. He doesn't want to like say anything out loud for fear of being spite on the spot or like smited on the spot. He's like, He doesn't exactly hold her in the highest esteem.
I feel like a lot of the gods don't necessarily have that kind of relationship with one another.
Yeah.
Not all of them, anyway.
It seemed like it was going to be difficult to get her to come with us in the first place, even if you did ask. But I have a couple options that might convince her. But I appreciate you trying to help. I just hate that this happened to you.
Can't say it's the worst thing that happened, so.
It's really bad.
What can you do?
I could try to get you stuff. I don't know.
What did you say?
He's like, I could try to get you stuff. I don't know. And like he was answering it literally.
Nox just laughs.
Yeah.
And he's gonna kind of like pat Chang on the shoulder and give it a squeeze.
Asa's just been rather quiet this entire time. He's just kind of, you see him obviously like thinking things a little bit roughly in his head, and he's just like, Are you okay with it though? It puts you in a lot of risk.
I don't know.
Maybe we can make something for you that can protect you in the meantime.
You see Asa just nodding his head like, yes, for the love of God, protect him.
I think we have more important things to do.
This isn't a competition, Noctis. You have just as much of a right to be safe and comfortable as anybody else. You don't have to put yourself at risk to help others.
Maybe we can find something in Noel's shop, or maybe we can speak to Yuki and Noel about maybe some extra form of training or something. I mean, you have been learning things from the spell book, have you not? He kind of motions.
Yeah.
So, we could maybe have you go through maybe a few days of rigorous studying. I don't know how that really works.
Oh, no, I mean, I was planning on learning, teaching myself. I'm not giving up.
Well, I know you're not going to give up, but it might be nice to have some extra help. And nothing's wrong without asking for help. You see him he kind of like looks off to the side and he's just like thinking some more. You see him kind of like rub the back of like his neck a little bit. He seems slightly uncomfortable, but like worried too.
Noctis is kind of like gonna kind of like wave a hand like dismissively. He's just like, no, I didn't want to make it anyone else's problem.
Noctis, the whole reason you took a pact with her was that it was going to help you not be under the clutches of the shadow.
Yeah.
And now it leaves you entirely open. We've seen what he can do in a mere dream.
Yeah, but you're not in a coma anymore.
I can't fight something I can't see, Noctis. And believe me,
Yeah.
I will as hell try to if it's to protect you. But I can't guarantee if I'll be able to.
I'm sure I'll be fine. It's not like I still have a pact with him. Not
No,
really.
but you certainly pissed him the hell off.
He pissed me off. He tried to kill you.
You still have the mirror, don't you?
Yeah, I can't get rid of it.
So he still has some kind of form on you then.
Does Chang say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes back.
Like the dagger.
Yeah,
But then
no,
it's not
a
really
little
over.
bit.
Yeah,
No.
kind of. It's over in the sense that I don't get any cool powers.
He's basically just become a fucking boomerang, keeps coming back the more you throw it away.
And just now I have to sleep again.
Can other
mean-
gods see through that mirror?
And what?
Yeah. I'm assuming not, because it's specifically, well, it was your connection to that, correct?
I wouldn't recommend looking into the mirror.
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what it does, but sure does something to the people who look at it.
Oh. But can something look out of it?
Don't know. Don't. Not sure.
Who knows?
I always felt it was more of a container.
Oh.
But no.
Hmm.
She's gonna get a fucking earhole full from me.
Don't make her spite you too.
Not like she can fucking get rid of me.
I wouldn't say that. And if she does, I'll just have to add another god to my kill list.
Oh my god.
Funny. But also not wrong. Alright. He kind of pauses and he kind of like looks at you, Noctis, and just kind of gives like the whole like totally worrywart kind of face before like breathing out and then going back to normal, then kind of like eyeing Chang for a moment. And then
He's
just
awkwardly standing there like a...
and just kind of looks away.
Did I see that? Let's find out. Damn it. No, I did not. Bitch. You're lucky. I'm dense as bones.
Noctis is probably gonna turn to Chang. And he'll give him another pat on the shoulder. And he's gonna be like, I'm glad you're alive. really.
Thanks. I kinda am too, I guess.
I feel like you should be. That should be a definite yes.
I was kinda worried that I was gonna eat more people. Ooh.
I think this is where you bet yourself a little more than other people.
You know, after a while, that you kind of stop feeling the acid. It was just it's kind of out of it. When you feel so much pain, you don't feel anything else anymore.
You know what?
You just kind of want it to end.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, no,
I can relate
that is fair.
in a different way.
Although I didn't like being blinded and not being able to move. That was a
Yeah,
little
no, that'd be a
scary.
little rough.
Oh, but I got out. Making connections is worthwhile.
I've learned that it helps.
Sometimes
Even if they aren't
making
all
peace,
godly.
even if they don't have the best reputation, you never know who's gonna help you.
I know there were plenty of us who would help you, even if we didn't get our fucking asses saved from a goddess.
Wouldn't be her first rodeo with me, apparently. I almost drowned when I was younger.
And a lot of drowning.
Actually, I almost fell off the island when I was young. Now that I'm thinking about it.
You can do that.
Yeah, you can.
You can fall off your
You
island.
can fall. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. I don't recommend it.
Why does anyone live here?
I don't. I mean, it's all I've known. I I didn't really think about it.
I
It
didn't.
just kind of happened.
Is there even like something below all the clouds, or is it just endless sky?
Is there any lore about that in their history, or like what would he
Please
know about
roll a history check for Glory Grove with advantage because this is where you live.
No,
I'm glad I rolled an advantage because that first one was like, it's okay. Yeah, it was a 22.
There's many stories about the world, the realm that you live in. And the thing is, there are no records of what's beyond the clouds.
Oh.
No one has an idea of what is beyond the clouds at all. You don't know if there's a ground. You don't know if it's endless space. You don't know if you would just like come out from the top and then onto an island. You don't know. There is no record because there are a few deaths that have happened of people being thrown off the island and never being seen or heard from again. Everyone just immediately goes, they died.
Okay. Wow.
There's legitimately no record. And there have been people like the bird folk who have tried to fly through. But they get so far and then they say like they get a headache and then they just fly back because they can't deal with going past the clouds.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We don't really know what's beyond the clouds. We try
That's
just
terrifying.
to not fall. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I no longer like this realm. Not that I liked it much in the first place.
Wow, rude. There's so many good things here. If we ignore the grove, there's
and the giant sea creature and all this.
and
ocean,
that's
and the
not
fact that you can
normal.
no one
Was-
knows what happens if you fall off the fucking
You know, the creature
islands.
was not normal that was sent for us. I don't even know if that was already in the ocean. I have never in my life seen something that huge.
Roll a history check.
Oh my god. It's the same number again. Sweet lord. This time it is 14.
Nothing's coming to mind about a giant fucking sea creature in the mills. Ever.
Yeah. And he's like, I sure hope that wasn't there before.
Which is
because-
interesting because you guys did see those very large bones out in the distance. So there was a very large
Yeah.
creature of some sort.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I've never really seen anything that big in my entire life. I've never heard of anything like that happening. I don't know what creature Phoenix was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope there's not another one.
Roll another history, because this is like when your family came here to like, vacation
Oh my
once
God.
in a while.
I got a nat 20 on that one.
Damn.
It's always been like a fable that giant creature was actually, it's just there for, it's not real. Like, it's just bones. It's like a tourist trap is basically what it is.
Okay.
It's not
Yeah.
real. Those are fake bones. That's what
Yep,
you were
yep.
always told growing up. They're not
Yep.
real. That's not an actual creature.
Yeah.
We all could see the thing though, like the skeleton.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
in the area is like, oh yeah, no, that's just... It was man-made. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so but
It's always been there.
As with all things I'm learning, everything's fake and that's real, and there's stuff on it that can suck your fucking soul out of your body. So, it just things get better and better as we go along.
Kind of wondering if it was like the creature that's in the floating islands in Easter Island.
What? What creature?
Oh, there's something living in the islands.
There's stuff living in there?
Yes.
What? What? Speaking of, I wonder if I'll ever get to go back. I still haven't really freed Fina,
Definitely need to go back.
but I wonder if we need the medallions. 'Cause I mean, there's other pieces that we need to really get. I don't know how we're supposed to bring her back without her pieces.
Well, we need them all to release her in general.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of do have to do this. I mean, that's whatever's in my bird is making it live, and I have a feeling it has something to do with Fina. So it would be, I don't know. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about Fotia.
Well, I'm sure we can figure it out because we know people who do.
We do?
Yes?
Wait. What? Stairs.
I mean, the most obvious one is that we have pretty easy access to Xylo.
Ah. Right.
And you have a
Right.
part of a Hennis in your bird who would probably know about Fotia.
I
Mhm.
mean, Artemis kind of chooses when she likes to be sentient and when she just hops around on my shoulder. I don't know what's going on in her head.
I most feel like it's like Albahennis sometimes is able to get control of Artemis and sometimes not. Probably because it is just a fragment of her. Just like Fina.
Yeah. It's, yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do get to free her, though. I wonder if she'll leave.
Albahennis? Or are you a
No,
bird?
A bird.
I don't know.
Isn't it just it's a
A construct.
yes, that
Yeah.
you have
Chang's like,
created it.
Is the bird on him right now?
I'd
Oh,
say
okay,
Artemis
he's
is
gonna
hanging
pet it.
out.
Yeah, he's gonna pet Artemis. He's like, but she moves like a bird. Like she feels warm. I'm gonna miss that.
So you like the fact that Albahennis is inside your bird because it makes your bird more alive?
You know, I was kind of just.
Are you wanting to keep a god as a pet?
No.
I thought you meant that you thought the bird was going to leave.
No. Hey, wait, but before I say this, wasn't the group told that the fragments could become their own thing? So like, he's aware of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's like, well, the fragments can become. Like, Artemis is Artemis. She's not really Albahennis. She's a piece. You know, I don't know. I'm not gonna keep her.
She's stuck with you this far.
Yeah. Anyway, it's getting a little awkward.
Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't until you said that.
You made it, yeah.
I mean, it's felt pretty awkward. I don't know.
You should go get cleaned up.
Yeah.
We should probably get our things together so we can go meet up with the others.
Yeah. Okay. He's just gonna shuffle away.
Mm-hmm. Shuffle. Once Chang leaves, you can hear just Asa sigh and kind of look over at you, Noctis, and just go, I should probably apologize to him. I haven't yet, really. Not truly.
What?
During the gala,
What?
I may have basically physically assaulted him.
Asa!
He was giving Key a hard time. She was losing her head. He was losing his head. I was trying to, tell him to calm the fuck down and not blame her for things.
By physically assaulting him?
I didn't know what to do. He kept pacing and it was making me anxious.
I saw you physically assault.
I kicked him, Noctis.
That's even worse.
I kicked him into a large sofa.
Asa.
At least I gave him a soft landing.
You kicked the 4-foot gnome. Because
Yes.
he was pacing.
Because he was being a little bit obnoxious.
And we all haven't been. That wasn't obnoxious either, Asa. Kicking him.
I didn't know what to do. It's full grown. It's not a child. I can't just reason. It's easier for me to reason with a child than it is a full grown adult.
I feel like there are many problems with that sentence.
I know there is. Noctis.
Noctis is like he's like half laughing this entire time.
I just pacing. He was literally going through like a manic kind of phase.
He just escaped prison and lose his arm.
And then he was losing his goddamn. I don't know. My instinct was protect Key. All right, I was feeling like he was going after her, and she was dealing with all the veterinary bullshit. And Chang wasn't helping with that, and I was losing my patience. There, I said it. I lost my patience, and I snapped.
Oh, well, clearly. I mean, the guy went through a traumatic experience.
Am
and
I
they
not?
kicked him in the chest.
You know what? I know I fucked up. Shit.
Is that why everything was so awkward in here?
Basically, yes.
Ah. He just laughs.
He's just like, ugh, like slightly embarrassed. Like, he knows he could have handled that a lot better, but in the moment, that was the right choice for him. So he's just like,
Noctis goes over and like just takes his face in his hands. Just like, please don't kick him again. Unless you have a really good reason.
He's just so kickable.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I had to. Give me a moment. I will apologize, I swear. I just might
Noctis
need
is dying. He's like, probably, at this point, he's probably just hit my elbow. He's probably just kind of he just kind of flops forward, with his forehead on Asa's chest, and he's just fucking laughing.
Asa's just kind of letting that happen, just lifted their chin up I know I fucked up.
Apologize to him.
I will. I just need to find a good option to apologize without it being weird. Sons of bitches.
I believe in you.
I know I was doing so well for so long, keeping myself together, trying to
Yeah, I was
keep
pretty
it.
surprised.
I've wanted to lose it on so many of these people, so many times. Trying to keep my composure, be the better man, and I lost it.
I want to say, I wouldn't mind seeing you lose your composure a little more often. But maybe on people who probably deserve it a little more.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, come on. He's like this squishy little 4-foot gnome.
I know, he's like a fucking marshmallow. He just kind of shakes his head and he goes, I'm gonna go change.
Noctis laughs and gives him like a kiss on the cheek before he.
Yeah, he just leans into it a little bit before going. All right, so we are going to go to Phoenix and the crew. The whole shebang. So Phoenix, you have Ari with you, Bim with you, and the 4 kiddos, which is Shiloh, Landry, Emmett, and Trip. So Ari seems to kind of be getting the kids together a little bit. Bim's kind of with you, arms kind of interlaced behind his head as you guys are walking. He's kind of doing the whole kind of like do kind of thing. You guys are going to South City, which of course still is kind of blood rained a little bit on the edge of it. You guys can see there's like still like people going around and fixing things. So this whole area is just everything this way is just all blood rained. It's all blood. So much blood. But you can see everyone here in South City. There's a huge cleanup crew here too. There's a whole bunch of different people from all over the mills who have come together, of course, who are cleaning up the city. You see some people going back and forth who are like wiping things down and everything. You see people who can do certain kind of magic or what basically like using water to wash things away. You see people who are using wind magic. You see some people who are using predigitation and all that stuff. Oh my god. It's a lot. Ash, no. So it's a lot of cleanup. But as you guys are headed towards the marketplace, you can see that the marketplace is drenched. Oh, this is the wrong one. I gave you guys the wrong one. Nope, I did not. Did I? Hang on. Yes, I did. I had the wrong map on here. Please hold. I was wondering why this didn't look right. Doop-doo. Doop-a-doo. There it is. Wait. This is the correct one. I found the correct one. I was wondering, I was like, the marketplace isn't as big as it needs to be. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, so the marketplace is drenched. The marketplace has a lot of blood all over it. Technically, yeah, I'll just keep the same amount on here. But you can see that the marketplace where you bought the clothing earlier, fully drenched. And you see like people are like wringing some of the clothes out, wringing out some like other fabrics. It's so real rough looking, but walking into town, Bim's like, well, I don't know if we're actually gonna find some clothes in here, especially right now. Do you think we should talk to some people, some locals, or see if maybe there's a different place to buy clothes?
I mean, probably, because I don't know that. She's just gonna like look around. She's like, I don't know that anything's gonna be something I want. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Alright. You kind of see him kind of like look around, and Ari's like, kids, come over here. Don't go over to that puddle. Landry, I swear to the gods, do not jump into that puddle. No, Landry. Landry's like, or what? Or I will summon my beast hawk and have him fly you away. Just away. We'll never see you ever again. We'll just have my beast hawk come out and just take you off of the island. And you see his eyes go wide, and he's like, that'd be cool. You should do that. You should definitely do that. And you see Landry kind of like the duck wiggle with the butt for a second before he jumps into the puddle, and it goes and it's just all over his legs. It's just cracking blood just all over his legs. And Ari is just like, Shiloh, sweetheart, Emmett, honey, can you wrangle Landry for me? And they're just like, yeah, I can definitely do that. 1 second. Emmett kind of like walks away, and Shiloh's like, I am not touching him at all. Disgusting. A little bit later, you see Bim come kind of jogging out. He goes, all right, so I was able to talk to some locals. You got some shops actually a little bit more ahead. They were saying that they're a little bit more on the spendier side, not necessarily things that are in the market, but if you want something custom made, that they're able to do things real quick over there. So, we just... Landry! And Landry looks over immediately. What? That's a nice color on you, but I think what needs to happen right now is for you to not do that again, because or else I'm going to take away that gold coin that Noctis gave you. No, it's mine. You can't take away my gold coin. I got it from Noctis. Noctis gave it to me. It's mine. He goes, no, sir, it is not. So you see, when kids do things they're not supposed to, like yourself, they don't get nice things in return for their bad behavior. And you see Landry just kind of go, but it's mine. No, I really don't think so. So you, sir, you're going to come over here and you're going to give me that gold coin right now, or else I'm going to get it myself, and I don't think you want me to get it from you. Ari just kind of crosses her arms. She's like, smug. You heard him. And immediately, he kind of like looks at you. Phoenix is like, you agree, right? For his behavior, I don't think he should be able to have that gold coin for something nice, especially if he's acting out.
Sure. She doesn't know how to handle kids. She's just like, yeah.
He's like, exactly. All right, sir. You have until the count of 5. You just start hearing him like 1, 2, and you see Landry like take up the coin and like hold it in his tiny baby hands, and he's just like, you don't need to, I won't do anything bad. Immediately, and he's like, then you're gonna give me the coin and you can earn it back. It's like, okay. Walks over and gives it to Bim. Bim puts it in his pocket. Roll perception for me.
22.
Okay. You notice Landry is clocking exactly the pocket that Bim has. And you can tell he's forming a plan.
So, because she noticed, she's going to be like, and don't get any ideas. Because I'll know.
Roll a intimidation.
25.
Oh yeah, he immediately goes. He didn't expect that from you. He immediately is just like, oh shit. Shiloh goes, you held that together really well. He actually sounds like he's gonna listen to you. That's really impressive. She's very much like, right on. Women power, good. So Bim is going to take you guys a little bit further from where he was told to go. You guys are gonna end up over in this area over here that I'm going to circle. So on the lower level, you guys can actually see below, it's actually a whole bunch of different like shops. So it's like a mini market, but it's a little bit more fancier. You see there's a seamstress here. There is a bakery here. There is a leather worker here. There's a whole bunch of different like shops that you can go into. And the kids see a toy shop here and are gonna rush over to the toy shop and like look through the window. Landry's little grubby little hands that are still kind of stained with the blood and everything is kind of like up as well. Yeah, he's still gross because he did jump into that puddle. And so he's looking to oh yeah, it's like the very edge of that window when kids are like trying to look over. You guys can see like little trains and like the whole thing going on. And so Ari kind of just like looks over at you, Phoenix, and goes, oh goodness, okay. I think the kids are gonna be preoccupied just for a little bit, so I'm gonna go into here. She's pointing to the seamstress location and go, I'm gonna go in here to see if I can get maybe something pre-made and maybe small adjustments, but Phoenix, if you want to come with me, we can do that, and then we can do a swap with Bim, maybe, or not, or what do you guys want to do? Bim just kind of cross.
Fine, if that's what you want to do, we can do that.
Mm-hmm. Bim kind of crosses his arms. He goes, oh yeah, no, I can look after the kiddos. Once you two are done, you guys can swap, but I still need Phoenix's help to pick some stuff out for wiring things because he didn't seem too impressed with my pick for the gala, so I want to make sure that I'm actually wearing something that Chang might approve of a little bit more. So I need something that would work for me, especially if we're gonna be fighting creatures as big as that from last night. Yeah.
We'll find you something.
All right. And he's just like, okay. And he kind of like goes over the kids, and you see him kind of from his back pocket take out what looks to be like a small handkerchief and like kind of trying to get Landry somewhat together before they're even gonna set foot into that toy shop. And so Ari kind of goes in with you. The seamstress seems to be currently working on some stuff, but you see some pre-made garments, and then it's basically you're able to add on everything else. So with the outfit you've chosen, you can get the bare bones here, but all the armored pieces you will have to go to the blacksmith for. So looking around for your things, let me look at what you got. Let me look at what we were looking at before. So with the bare bones that you have, so pants, overshirt, it's kind of like a pants, probably a top under there, hood. You'd be looking at about 30 gold for everything because there are custom elements to this outfit. And then for the armor, it is going to be a lot more, only because it's armor. What kind of armor can you wear?
Hold on, I have it. Where is... I thought it was in here.
Light armor is what you can wear.
I thought it was light. I just wasn't.
Yeah. So for light armor, you'd be looking at about... Right now you have a leather armor, do you know? Or is it a breastplate?
Like, originally what I had?
What do you have right
Or like-
now?
I think it was...
You don't have any armor on.
I was like, I don't think I have anything on.
Yeah,
I think like
you don't
we
have-
talked at the beginning. It wasn't something that I
Okay.
elected to have on.
You don't have anything. Let me look at light armor options. So we probably... I'll base it off of that one. So you'd be looking at about... Give yourself some leather armor. Actually, I'll add it in. Manage inventory. Okay, cool. It doesn't really add much to your armor class, but you do now actually have armor. So there's that. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure you actually had a form of armor on there. You are looking at about 45 gold for that. So in total, 75 gold for your custom outfit and shoes, along with the armor pieces. So you are able to find some of the bare bones. You go to the seamstress and they are like, oh, I can add these kind of like embellishments on it along with this. And like, you're kind of like going through the whole process with the seamstress and they're explaining like, oh, what kind of colors would you like? I don't know if that's going to match your hair. And you're like, don't worry about my hair. And so there's kind of like, okay, so these colors are kind of what you want. You see that Ari is also kind of looking at some of the bare bone options and putting that together. You see a small little pouch that she brings out and like starts to go through it. Venri had given her some money so she could go get some clothes. And so she's kind of bringing out what he basically gave her and gives it to the person. And they're able to figure things out for her. So she's wearing a lot of blue colors and a lot of brown accents with silver accents. And so like they're getting that ready. You don't have your clothes right away. They are going to take a couple hours to finish because they're the only ones that are available right now. So they're like, okay, come back in like 3 hours. We'll have yours done. Come back in 4 hours. Then we'll have yours done, as they like look to Ari for that second one. And then for Bim, it's going to be 5 hours. So Ari kind of leaves and you kind of sit there like, okay, what can we do for Bim? And so Bim kind of comes in afterwards and goes, I already got the pieces that I'm going to use for my armor pieces, so I'm not too worried about that. Mainly I just needed it for my shins and whatnot, so I got those. I got some shin guards per se. So I want something with fireworks. I think that would be real nice. And like, I don't know what I'm thinking, like a neon yellow, maybe. Does that sound real fun? Maybe. Something bright.
Bright. Okay, but yellow.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like your hair. I like your hair.
Oh, this hair is about to change.
Oh. All right. Well, you see him kind of like going back and forth. He's kind of unsure of like what color, and he goes, well, my favorite color is red. What goes with red?
Red.
So I would say after a little bit,
Yeah.
you're able to get together and like, okay, you're like, but black is like a pretty well-known color. It kind of goes with everything. And you're like, okay, if you want some extra like pizzazz, maybe you can do like some orange, but maybe, and you like kind of look through some of the threads that they have at the seamstress, and you find this thread that's actually kind of shimmery because it's actually intertwined with copper. So it's an orange and copper twist. So when he moves, all of that like fireworks that he has on his pants actually shimmers a little bit. So that's what that thread is. So you're like, how about we use this thread in particular? Because that way it looks like it is actually exploding when it's in the sunlight and everything. And he's like, you're a fucking genius, Phoenix. That's so good. And he's like super excited, and he's like talking about like wrappings on his arms and like the jacket, and you're like, yeah, that works, okay. And then like the seamstress is like making some like extra little things here and there, like, okay, so we can definitely add some embellishments onto the sleeves as well as the pants as well, if you'd like. And then like he's just like in it. You can definitely tell he's super excited as you're kind of helping him along. You can tell. So when you saw when he came back, he had that big fucking hammer that he got from Xylo.
Mm-hmm.
The wrappings around one of his arms that he's like duplicating on the other side, it's actually his weapon. So you can see a small gemstone. That is like the main gemstone. So when he summons it, basically, it turns into that big hammer. So it's like, it's interesting because he's just like, yeah, because then I can duplicate it on the other side. And then that way, when I got it, it looks like normal. And then when I take it off, like one of the wrappings goes away, but like I got my hammer and like everything. And after a while, he kind of like simmers down for a moment. Phoenix, his tone getting a little bit more serious. Do you think Chang and I make a good match, or does it seem weird?
Why would it seem weird?
I don't know. I mean, I adore him. I do, but he did bring up a certain fear of his. And I guess I never really thought of it. Well, I mean, I have thought of it. But I'm human. I'm gonna go through life a lot quicker than Chang will. And I guess it was bugging me because of our conversation last night. And I don't want others to think that we're together because he pities me or something like that, because I honestly love him.
You think he pities you?
Sometimes. I think he thinks about my mortality more than I do. And that concerns me, because I don't want Chang to think about the future in that way. I want Chang to think about the now, because in reality, if you think about the future too much, you can overthink it. And then you start having all these what ifs, and then you waste your present time. I don't think you should ever waste what you have in the moment, you know?
True. It's very important to have perspective. If there's anything that I know about Chang, it's that that's just how his brain works, that he has to analyze everything.
Yeah, he definitely does.
I don't think he pities you.
Maybe
Especially
pity
not
isn't the
after-
right word. I'm sorry.
For what?
I don't know, I brought up a very awkward conversation.
I know you don't know me very well, but I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm kind of an awkward person. Awkward doesn't bother me.
I don't think you're too awkward. I think you're just quiet.
Not quiet.
Then you're observant.
Yes, I am observant. Yep.
I feel like that fits. I mean, that's kind of like how Siwoo is too. They observe everyone, annihilate everything, I think that's the right word, and then they kind of come to conclusions of how people are actually. I feel like those who are quiet, when they speak, it speaks volume. So when you speak, I definitely want to listen, so. Because it means it's important.
I don't like wasting people's time with things that aren't important, at least in some respect.
But you know, sometimes having some conversating isn't so bad. If it's just for fun. Everything doesn't need to have a reason why you're conversating.
She's just feeling like, I don't know about that.
I don't know. That's just how I feel. I do have a question though.
Okay.
With everything going on, I know that you're all thinking about the future of the state of every single realm at this point. Do you really think that it has to be us, all of you guys, to do the change?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it has to be us, but I also don't know what we can do. I feel like we're spinning in circles half the time.
You have a deep connection with this, Zol lady, goddess, flower princess thing.
Xylo.
Xylo.
Yeah.
I know that she's helped out a lot. I know especially yesterday, last night, she was helping a lot. She, my God, I owe her for everything for saving Shang. I'm just confused, I guess, on what the correct path is for everything. 'Cause y'all were talking at breakfast, lunch, and it seemed that some people weren't totally on board with the idea of helping or putting their reliance on her, even though she's shown us all that goodness that she's done. I don't know. People are saying not to trust gods, but then when they come in clutch like that, I don't think we shouldn't trust them. I guess I'm just confused on which ones I should be trusting and which ones I shouldn't be trusting, because I've been trying to piece things together, and Chang sure as hell tried to explain things to me correctly, and I'm getting mixed signals from everyone else in this group on what to trust and what to not trust, and I'm just a guy with a big fucking hammer. I don't really know what I should be doing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I would tell anybody else. And that's, you have to trust you. Your intuition, what your heart, what your mind tells you is what you trust. I trust Xylo. Xylo's been there for me, been there for the people that I care about. And the actions speak louder than anything anyone else could ever say to me about Xylo. But I don't tell people, because I trust her, you should trust her. It's more, I trust her, and if you don't, that's fine, that's your choice. But you're not going to change my mind. Does that make sense?
No, that makes sense. But what happens if you have to choose between Xylo and your friends?
Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, she said to me that if I changed my mind, she would understand, but at the same time, I don't want to make that decision.
That's a lot of trust on a god's part. If you think about it, they would understand. 'Cause they're God. So you think they'd just kind of put down the law kind of thing. But she doesn't sound like a normal God that I've been reading things about. She almost seems mortal.
She made a comment to me that sometimes she forgets that she's a god.
I want to make sure it's going to be recording. Seems to be recording. Let's see if it's actually showing up in that recording area. We are going to E. Okay. It's recording. We're doing good. We're doing good. Sorry to do that to you. I was just worried that I was going to lose everything, and I had a mini heart attack. So we're good. We can continue.
Forgot what I was saying.
I'm so sorry. I was just
No,
so worried I was going to lose everything. I was like, no.
I would rather you check and make sure first. That's fine. I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I was basically going like. Nyx was telling him like Xylo's a little bit different. Like she doesn't force things onto us. I don't think she. Not that she doesn't want to be a god, but she doesn't want to be a god in control. Like she wants us to decide things for ourselves.
She doesn't want to be in control. From everything that I read from like books and stuff about like all the different gods in the past and everything, because I mean I'm still trying to put together all these ancient gods. My brain still goes to like Stolthet and Freehat and Uplup and like Right and everything, because that's what I grew up learning about. So all of these other gods is really throwing me off. And like, from what I remember, most of the gods in general all want some form of power, and she doesn't seem to be that way. She's very hands off. Is that why you like her so much?
Because she leaves me alone?
No, because she doesn't force things, I guess. Because she does let you make your own choices.
I think so. I mean, I don't really particularly take well to people telling me what to do. So.
I mean, yeah, no. My mama always told me that, like, if someone tells you what to do, you don't do it unless you feel that it's right. And that kind of reminds... Yeah, no, it, like, why do something that you're against in the first place? And that kind of reminds me of my mama. So I guess Xylo, in a sense, is also like a mother type. Wait, is she the Mother Nature that I keep hearing about?
No.
Alright. He's just like, I'm trying to put two and two together. I don't understand a lot of this, but I'm trying. See him kind of like rub the back of his neck a little bit. He's like, all right. Well, that kind of helps a little bit, I guess. Thank you. Like I said, I'm still trying to figure all this out. I'm not the brightest when it comes to putting these things together, so sometimes I need an extra hand.
I don't mind. Like, if you ever have questions that I can answer, I don't mind helping.
You're real nice. You know that, Phoenix?
Sometimes.
I mean, I hope I never come across you not being in a good lady or something like that. I don't want ever to cross you. I'd be rightfully scared.
You would have to do something very bad.
And he just kind of like,
there.
Yeah, he kind of just like, no, you right. Like kind of like nods a little bit. And he's like, all right, so she said about 5 hours for me, 3 hours for you, and 4 hours for Ari until we're able to pick up our items. Perfect. So is there anything else you want to get out here while we're kind of like, in town?
Kind of.
What kind of things you looking for?
I don't know specifically, but I kind of wanted to get a trinket of some sort.
Like
for Eloise.
Oh, all right. Well, there's a whole bunch of different shops here in this little tiny square area. I mean, I don't think you really want to necessarily get her a toy, but there's a toy shop. But there is also a what looks to be a jeweler's. There's also this other place over here that sells kind of weird looking shit in the window. Looks really fancy. And then, yeah. So there's not much here. I mean, we could go back to the market, but that's kind of blood filled.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go. I don't think that she would appreciate the gift of
Blood.
giant squid blood. On her
Yeah.
trinket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go check on the kiddos, see how Ari's doing, because I'm noticing she's not that great with kids. She's trying her best. She's not doing the best.
I think they frustrate her.
Yeah, no, I think they frustrate her too. And he kind of just like chuckles a little bit and like goes out, and you can see Ari like inside through the window, and the kids are running around like holding up different toys and being like, how much is this? And like everything, and she's just like, oh God. Bim kind of goes in and like all that, but you do have available to you, there's a jewelry shop here. There is, so it's like fine metals, that kind of thing. There's a clockmaker here. There is what looks to be like a very like mishmash shop of like weird looking things in the windows. They have like dried plants. They have what looks to be like old antiques from things in there, and that looks more like an antique store kind of thing, but a weird mishmash. There's a bookstore that's here. There's the seamstress, obviously. You have the metal worker who's making your armor. There's a leather worker here. There's someone who makes hats who's also around. So it just depends on what you want to go for.
She's just looking for like an oddity or a tchotchke type thing.
Okay.
That she can,
So
yeah.
probably the antique store then. Do you know what you're looking for in general? What kind of thing?
So, am I remembering correctly that like she liked chocolate, right? That
She
was, like,
loves chocolate. Mhm.
Okay. Is there any other like?
Are you
any
looking
types
for
of-
like a chocolatier?
I was thinking of something that was a little bit more like long lasting, like maybe like a serving plate, and then I could get chocolate and
Okay.
you know what I mean? Like
There
chocolate.
is there's a silversmith around that does like the small interesting little small things, but they like make like little boxes, and they have little like silver plates and like glasses and goblets and like things that you can purchase that you can also personalize with like whatever you want to say on it. And then of course you have the antique shop, which is going to have, who the fuck knows is what they're going to have. They're going to have a whole bunch of different things. There is a bakery here. And then if you ask around, there is a chocolatier shop that is around the area.
Okay. So maybe she might go to the metalworker then to have them do like
the silversmith. Okay.
Yeah, silversmith. Yeah.
Okay. So you're able to go to the silversmith. They have a whole bunch of different things. They have like little boxes that are meant for like rings. They have little boxes that are just like meant for like knickknacks and like things, and you can have them engrave words on it if you want. They have a whole bunch of different sizes, basically the main size being like as big as just to hold one single ring, and then they have one that's like really, really big that you could fit like a pair of shoes into. So they have like a whole range of different kinds of boxes here. So you're able to look for any kind of box that you want. They do have some boxes that have like, it's a with glass, so it's like a glass lid that's like you're able to open, and it has like a little bit of like filigree and like beautiful little silver workings on it.
Hold on, there was a picture. I thought I saw. Well, this one's all glass, but like, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
I don't want it to be like all glass, but like metal on the sides,
Okay.
and then maybe the glass top. There's the button. There's the button.
Where's the button?
Button. Who's got the button?
I've got the button.
I lost my screenshot. There it is. Down.
Okay.
With like glass on top and then metal on the side.
Yeah, they definitely have something like that. Do you want them to engrave anything onto the top? Or just keep it plain Jane?
Honestly, probably just because she's weird and awkward. She's probably just gonna be like, she's gotta know it's for her, so have them engrave her name in it.
Okay. All right, so are you gonna go to the chocolatier shop?
Yeah, she'll ask while she's there and see if they know of any place to get chocolates.
Yeah, they're like, well, it depends on the kind of chocolate you're looking for. There are two different chocolatiers. There's one here in South City and one in North City. The one here is pretty okay. They're just around the corner a little bit. They have, of course, different kinds of chocolate that's filled with different creams and caramels and fluffy kind of marshmallow type of things. But if you're looking for something a little bit more different, and you do have the coin for it, if you go up to North City, there's a chocolatier shop called the Hydra Chocolatier. They can make almost anything, and some of them, of course, can also give you little fun effects as well, if you are interested in that sort of thing. I believe one time my husband and I, we decided to, of course, grab a few and just for fun, and there was one that actually made him breathe fire for about 20 minutes, and it was hilarious, but it was actually fun. Another one made me go invisible for a little bit, and that was wonderful as well, but it's just for kicks and giggles and whatnot. But they absolutely delicious. They have this wonderful dark cherry one that is probably my favorite.
How far away is that?
Oh, it's probably about 3 hours if you're walking, an hour and a half if you have a carriage or a steed of some sort. It's just north of us, of course, because it's North City.
Okay, well, thank you for your recommendation.
Of course, of course. Again, thank you so much for purchasing from us. For that, you'd be looking at about 5 gold pieces.
Okay. 5 gold pieces. Wait. Thank you.
So you would know that Elenwe and Noelle are coming down from North City to you guys, or you can just go to the chocolate shop here. It's up to you.
I was trying to surprise her. So, and she's like, oh, I don't have time to go up there
Mm-hmm.
and back before my clothes are ready. She's on her way here anyways, so she's probably just gonna go to the chocolate place there and then like
Okay.
mention the other place to her.
Mm-hmm. All right, so when you get to this chocolate shop, it's called a Chocolate Hoax, like X Hoax, so Hoax is what this place is called. It's kind of down a weird street, and it's just like on the side, it's a red door, and it has like a little like candy sign up front, but there's no windows. And you're like, this is really the place she told me about. Kind of. You can smell chocolate though as you get closer. You're like, okay, it smells like chocolate. What is this weird place? Are you gonna go in?
If it smells like chocolate, she's
Smells
gonna
like
go
chocolate.
in.
Okay. So you kind of like pause before opening the door, and you can hear the ding, 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 ding. And you walk in, and you see this older-looking gentleman. And you see him, he's lightly brushing what looks to be like kind of a gold dust over the tops of some brand new looking truffles that he's just finished before looking up and going, oh, hello, welcome. How can I help you today?
I was looking for some chocolate, obviously, because I'm here. And she's being awkward. She's gonna have the box in her hand. She's gonna be like, I need enough to fill this, and I don't know what you would recommend, what your best chocolates are.
You see him kind of get up, and you could hear almost the clip clop of like deer feet as he's moving. And you're like, what are you, for one? Because you've never in a million years have seen a creature like him before. Like, you've seen Noctis, but this, he looks like a full-fledged like deer person. And you're like, what are you? And he goes, well, there's a whole bunch of different kinds of chocolates? Are you looking for something normal, something with magic effects, something from maybe a practical joke? It's up to you.
I mean, it's for my best friend. Trying to surprise her, and she loves chocolate. Maybe not practical joke candy.
That's excellent. That's excellent. Well, I do got these normal ones. I have some licorice whips. I have some Billy Wugs. I have some mint flayers. I have some snare crodes. I have some Tootsie Trolls. I have some cream boulettes. I have some fudge flumps. I have some lemon drops. Those are always fun. I also have some sugared slide-eye.
Does she know what any of that means?
No. Actually, I'm gonna have you roll for intelligence for me.
11.
Okay. You have never heard of these types of candies before in your life, and everything does look delicious as he's pointing these things out. Like he points to one that he calls bubbly wugs, and they're made of candy, but it looks almost like a bumblebee. It's very cute. Its wings are made of out of a shaved almond. It's painted on to look like it's an actual bee. It looks amazing. He's just spouting out weird fucking names for these candies. And so you're like, sir, I don't know. Roll a perception for me.
Oh, that was a 19 plus 3 is a 22.
You can see out of the corner of your eye another area that he's kind of showing you all these different things. And these ones you can feel a magic essence from them. But the ones he's showing you don't. But the more you're looking at it, bubbly wugs looks to be almost to have a popping effect in your mouth, like Pop Rocks. Chocolate and Pop Rocks is basically what that one is. That's what the bee one looks like, because it's supposed to be a bee buzzing in your mouth. And then you can see the mint flayers. It is a mint chocolate. You can see the licorice wicks is what they are. They look like they're little candles, but it's chocolate with a little bit of licorice with it for the fuse. The cream boulettes is basically, it looks like almost a weird little gemstone kind of thing, but inside is different kinds of cream. So there's strawberries cream, there's cherry cream, there's a whole bunch of different things. You see one that legitimately looks like a orange wedge. So that one's an orange chocolate kind of taste. It's taking you to a moment because you're getting thrown off by all these weird names, but the more you're looking at them, the more you're like, oh, that's cherry chocolate, this one's mint, this one's banana cream, this one's caramel, this one's milk chocolate, this one's dark chocolate. It's just they have weird fucking names. But you do see that other case that definitely has that magical aura. And as you're kind of looking at everything, you can kind of see to the side of him, you see a checklist. It's a shipment 2. And you see that he's filling an order to the other chocolate shop. So he's shipping his creations to that chocolate shop. You get the idea that the other chocolate shop probably doesn't make the magical candies he does.
Interesting. Yeah, she's not gonna let him know that.
Yeah.
That she gets that inclination.
Mm-hmm,
She's gonna be
mm-hmm.
like, when she sees like, she's gonna be like, "Oh, what are these? Are these any good?"
Well, these ones are a little bit more expensive, I do have to say. But we do, of course, have, Calmera clusters. They help, give calm emotions to people who eat these. So I can always, of course, make it so these make people happy, sad, angry, whatever one you want before you purchase. These ones are web wheezes, and these allow the person who ingests them to maybe climb on walls. And then I also have a smoldering s'more over here. It does heat up your mouth a little bit, but it does allow you the ability of dragon's breath for a short time. And then I have the haste pasties, and these will, of course, allow you the ability of haste. I do have a few others as well. I have brawn bonds, which help you bulk up for a little bit if you need an extra oomph in anything. I have a captivating cobweb, which is it's kind of more fluffy inside, but it allows you to maybe charm a person. And then I also have this nibble nougat. It allows someone to be a little bit more dexterous. Gives you kind of a cat-like grace. And then I got the savvy taffy. This one allows you to be a little bit more wise once in a while, like an owl. He kind of shows you the design. It's of an owl. I got a hop goblin, or a frisky frog, if you'd rather. This allows you to be a little bit more quick, if you understand what I'm saying. Then I have the glutton buttons. It's just a different form of goodberry. It allows you to eat and feel full. But those are kind of the ones that I have been working on so far. But if you're interested in a custom chocolate, I can always try and figure that out as well.
She is overwhelmed.
There's a lot. There's a lot. So let me send you guys this. So that's the magical candies.
And when it comes to, because she's getting the candy for Ellenwing, when it comes to, because I know that she lost some of her. She
lost a lot. Because she basically was like, oh, I have to give up being a paladin, so she's a fighter now. So she did lose a lot of things. Like, her biggest one is she lost, like, some major paladin spells, but she's living with what she's got. She's not too worried about it. You would know...
It's obviously going to be geared towards her, so if there's anything that Nyx would know that this would make her feel better in this aspect.
Ellenwee is pretty strong, but she's more dexterous than she is strong. She's not very wise, but she is very intelligent. She's not the most charming person either.
So then, Savvy Taffy then, and where's the other one? I don't know, man. Like I was thinking like 2 or 3 of them, and then she wants to get the regular B one too to like put on top because she thinks
The
that's
B
good.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
So are you gonna get any of the magical candies, or are you just gonna do like a regular box of chocolate for her?
No, she wants to do the magical ones.
Okay.
But she wants to get like a couple different types.
Okay, so just tell me how many you would like to get of each. That way I can write it down.
How big are they?
They're
Quarter
like
size.
quarter sized, I'd say. Like a little bit bigger
Like a
than quarter
typical bonbon?
sized. Yeah, kind of like a bonbon.
All right. And the
Like,
box
they're-
would probably fit
Yeah.
like how many total?
The box, if you have it so they're side by side and not on top of each other, I would say I'd say 18 in total.
Oh goodness, that's a lot. So the box is bigger than that. Okay, so
Yeah,
then what
it's
she's gonna
pretty
do?
big.
How much are the? She's gonna ask him how much are the magical chocolates.
Well, the magical chocolates, if you are interested in those, they are about 1 gold each. However, the regular chocolates are only about 1 silver apiece.
Okay, so why don't we do this? She has the box, and you're like, I want to give them in this. So if you can fill it up halfway with magical chocolates and halfway with regular chocolates, and then just put one of the B's on top. And she's gonna tell him like a couple each of 3 different ones. Hold on. We say, you said wisdom, right? What's the wisdom one? The Savvy Taffy, you said strength for her as well, right? She
Mm-hmm.
lost a little strength. So then the Brawn Bonbons and the I don't know. What's another good one?
Haste would be
I
a
guess-
good one because that makes them go faster. And so they're
Yeah.
actually able to do more attacks when it's their turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say the haste pastes. So like 3 of each then, right? That'll be 9, and then 9 regular chocolates, and then 1 B on top.
Okay, so you said how many of which? You said 9.
9 magical, and it'll altogether be 10 regular, and then that way the box is full.
Okay, so that means how many? So that would be
You said it was a gold a piece for the magical ones and a silver a piece for the other ones, so 9 gold.
yeah.
and
I'm just
10
trying to
silver.
figure out of how many of haste paste you are getting, how many brawn bonbons you're getting, how many savvy taffies. 3
3 of
each.
each. I was gonna have
Okay.
an even amount.
Okay, and so that means the other 8 are just going to be chocolates.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. And then you
Like a
got
random-
that one. Okay.
Random assortment, and then the B on top. That's the important one. She wants the B.
So 9 gold, and then 1, 8, and then 9 silver. So 9 gold and 9 silver.
Should be 10 silver, right? Because we did 18 and then
Oh.
1 on top, right?
Right. Okay. So technically, you're getting 19 chocolates in total.
Yes, technically.
Yeah, my brain was like, okay, we're divvying this up a little bit more. Okay.
Sorry, I'm complicated.
No, you're fine. You're fine. And he's like, no, this is perfectly fine. All right, excellent. And you see him like start putting things together and everything. You can try to do an intelligence or a history on him in general.
Yeah, she is kind of curious about him. Where is my? They're both the same. Well, that is an 18. So they're both the same, but maybe intelligence on him.
What was it again? I'm so sorry.
18.
18. You are kind of unfamiliar with his kind. But you kind of think about it, and you think about it, and you think about it, and you've heard before of a fawn race before, but you always thought it was just like a race that died out, like just wasn't a thing anymore. And you kind of think about it, and you're like, huh, how is he alive? Like, how is he here? They're supposed to be non-existent.
Does he remind me of the fawn creature that I released from the crystalline?
Mm-hmm. A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
You're kind of like, you're walking around and talking and like alive and not trapped in crystalline, like, hello, sir. You're not supposed to be here. You see him. Yeah. You see him like, he's like, would you like a special wrapping on this as well?
She's gonna smile and she's gonna be like, that would be great.
Perfect. And you see him kind of go over, put the box into another box, and he kind of like looks over at you and goes, what kind of wrapping paper would you like? What kind of colors?
What was Eloise's favorite color? Why is yellow sticking in my head? Was it yellow?
Yeah, she wears a lot of gold, red, and white are the main ones, but she does love yellow.
Yeah, so if he has any trip to yellow.
Mm-hmm. You see him kind of turn around and like kind of get happy, and you're able to see like his little deer tail kind of like super excited for a second. And as he goes over and you see him take out this beautiful like canary yellow, as he pulls it out, puts it in the box, puts it in, starts covering it, gets the box all done. He gets like a beautiful, like almost like an iridescent-y kind of wrapping paper that it is still canary yellow, but when it's moved in the sunlight, you can see little flowers all over it a little bit. So you're just like, haha. And you see him kind of like take some green ribbon and like put it up and like make a nice little bow on top. And you see him think for a moment before like reaching up to his antlers, and you see him tap his antlers a little bit, and you see that like a little what looks to be flower grows out of his antler, and he plucks it off before putting it down onto it and like adding that little extra flair onto the package. And it's just this cute little like yellow flower that he just like grew for a moment, put it on, and then comes over to you and places it down. And mind you, I forgot to tell you, like his whole thing, like inside of here, it's all dark wood. It's very, very woodsy. There's like the whole shelves and everything, but he has different like step ladders, so people of different heights are able to get and see the counter. So he has a step ladder that you were able to get up onto so you could see everything. So like it's all like made so that it's available to everyone. He just does not have any sunlight in here. He's just like, no thanks. But there are hanging herbs and spices, and like it smells like chocolate in here, and it's very cozy in this little space. I'm gonna let you roll another roll. You can roll for perception, or investigation if you want to try and investigate something in particular. Because there is stuff all over the walls and everything too. But it's like all the different spices and like everything. But you could take a closer look at this shop if you wanted to.
I don't even know what she would take a closer look at. Oh. So if she's doing... Well, investigation, I would need, you said something specific.
Investigation. So, would you say you're curious about him in general?
I would say probably.
Okay. Let's see if I can find what I'm trying to find here. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It takes you a little bit as you're kind of looking around at everything before you catch what looks to be a very odd looking symbol that catches your eye. And you've seen this. Have you seen this? You have not seen this before. This is a brand new symbol for you. Because this is ages and ages ago that was brought up. Sam. Let's see if I can find this. So what you see is what looks to be almost like a swirly kind of symbol. And this is on a flag. And it's a very old looking flag that has been covered up by some of the like plants that are kind of down over. So it's very, very covered. You're kind of staring at it, looking around, trying to figure things out. Roll a history for me.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Roll an Arcana.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. My bad. Alright, Arcana is plus 14, plus 3, so 17.
This symbol, for some reason, speaks to you. And you can't figure out why for a moment before the word Nain, N-A-I-N, comes to mind. This was a realm that you guys had gotten information about ages ago. That is a dead realm. So this gentleman is a refugee from a realm that died. From ages and ages and ages ago. So he very well might be a survivor. If you recall, because of the rolls that you did, Nian, or Nain, was a place that celebrated the Eleusinian Mysteries, which focused on the Greek mythology of Persephone and Demeter, a mother and a daughter.
Yeah.
It's interesting, though. There's some connection that Nyan keeps showing up once in a while throughout your guys' journey. But that's kind of it. You're just like, we keep seeing this once in a while. Interesting.
And you know her, she's not going to say anything. She's going to be like,
she's just
put
like,
it in the brain palace.
put in the brain for later.
And I'm writing it down so I don't forget.
Yep. But he hands it over and goes, I hope you enjoy them. Well, you said they were a gift, but I hope they enjoy them.
She's gonna be like, thank you so much. It's beautiful. And you have a lovely shop.
He kind of like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and gives them over to you. And just goes, we hope to have your business soon.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be in the area, but I'll definitely tell my friends that you're here.
He just kind of gives you a wave. Super excited. He's just like, all right, well, have a good one, have a good one, have a good one.
It's just gonna...
All the way back, yep. By the time you get back, Ari's arms are crossed, standing in front of the toy shop, along with Shiloh and Emmett and Trip. Meanwhile, you can hear what sounds to be some kind of hecticness going on in the toy shop, and you can hear Bim hollering at Landry. Ari just kind of looks over at you and goes, oh, welcome back.
What happened?
Landry, how can I say this without being mean? Charlotte goes, you don't need to be mean. I'll be mean. Landry decided that he would take apart at least 5 other toys in there to create his own toy, and the shop owner kicked us out, and Landry's refusing to leave. Apparently, he was able to basically make 2 of the things that he basically stole off the shelves to start wreaking havoc, and now it's like taking things and throwing things around and breaking things, and I don't know how he got one to breathe fire, but now it's breathing fire.
She's gonna sigh and she's gonna be like, did you kids get anything?
Emmett holds up like a fairy tale book. Trip holds up some like paint brushes and like a new paint set. Shiloh shows a new doll that she's gotten. We were able to get these before we, that happened. And you can just see at one point, Bim is able to finally wrangle him up in the air. He's like kicking and like yelling and like holding on to 2 of like his creations. He's like, they're mine! And you see Bim just kind of throw some money at the person and like pull Landry out. And Landry is like holding these weird looking combobulated, like moving part creature things that are just like, one is like doing some shocks every time it goes up. So it's like hitting its like monkey symbols together and then like going up and like sparking, and you just see like lightning. go back, and it goes back to like doing the whole monkey thing, and then like that. And then you see this other one that looks like it's supposed to be a dragon, but it was made from like a dog toy. But like every time it like moves its head up, it just fire, and then like comes back down and just like goes back, and they're doing the same thing over and over. He's like, my children! Bim is just holding him out like this, like, I think we should probably go. We'll come back for our clothes in a bit. We should probably... Landry's just like, ah! Like a little gremlin.
Nyx is gonna be like, does that look like you're behaving, Landry?
Do an intimidation.
I am very intimidating. This shall be amazing. Dirty 20.
Oh yeah, he's just immediately, you see him freeze. Mouth still slightly open, like, ha ha. I am behaving. I am a good little gnome. I am good.
A good little gnome who's gonna give me his toys.
Bim is like holding him and then like slowly lowers him to meet you face to face, and Landry's like, he's like, his thing's just up. He's like, oh,
When you behave, you can have them back. But you made trouble for everyone else. She's gonna take them.
yeah, they're still going off. Like you can see even like the thing, you're just like, this is gonna be going for a couple more minutes, and if I put them in my bag, it's probably gonna blow up my bag or like scorch it, so I have to hold them for a little bit. He's
She
like,
probably handed the gift box to
Ari.
to Ari first.
Yeah,
so
Ari
that she
has
doesn't
it.
destroy it. And she's just gonna hold it out. She's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be like, you made trouble for everybody. So when you can learn to behave, you can have your toys back.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. She's not being like mean, but she's definitely being like
Stern.
stern.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can see he kind of has that defeated, like, I was caught. Like, doesn't matter what all the other ones said, because they weren't able to intimidate me, but her, she and I are on another level, because we're the same height. We're basically the same height. So he's just like, okay. And you see him kind of just like go slump a little bit, and then Bim just slowly lowers him to the ground. Lets him go, and he goes, well, we should get back. I can hang on to those if you don't want to hang on to them.
Fair trade. She's gonna hand him those, and she's gonna be like, Landry, you're with me.
He puts his hand up a little bit for you to take, and he's like... So you guys start heading back. Landry's head is slumped over like, I was caught. And you guys are able to make your way back. So as you guys are making your way back, I'm going to go to Key and Venry, as Venry is cleaning up all your guys' shit. So he's scrubbing away, getting things a little bit more good.
I mean, she would help him. She's not gonna
Yeah.
make him do it.
Yeah,
himself.
yeah. I'm assuming you guys are both just
She's
like
not gonna
kind of
sit there and watch him.
run, like, oh yeah, no, you guys are working together, but like he's like wringing it out and like giving it to you to put up to like air dry. And so he's just like, all right. And then like once in a while he'll like eat along and whatnot. Alright, so how'd it go? I mean, you all were talking and everything, and you seemed awfully excited to get out of there as quickly as you could.
I think it was okay. Oh, just how it usually goes when I talk to them. I guess better than usual, but still kind of.
A little bit weird still.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Thank you for finding everything, by the way.
I
Going out
mean,
there.
I think I found basically everything. Unfortunately, I'm still missing 2 of my daggers, which I'm pretty sure is very lost at sea by now, but I'm not too worried about that. I can always get replacements.
Were they special daggers?
No, they were just regular daggers. I wish I could lose a very special dagger, but that's not happening.
No, that's not the one that I was talking about. I'm aware of that one.
But no, I didn't lose any other special dagger. Honestly, the one I was worried about was the one that comes back to me when I throw it, so that was the main one I was worried about, but I was able to find it.
Yeah, well, if you lost that one, I have one in Noel's shop that I give you. Fine.
You have one that comes back to you?
Yeah, I do. It's got ice powers.
Oh, fancy.
Chang found it, apparently.
Chang's able to find a lot of interesting things.
Yeah.
So, were you able to speak to Ari at all today?
Not yet, technically, no. Why?
Alright. She talked to me earlier about wanting to go shopping for some new clothing or something. I thought maybe it could be a thing that maybe 2 of you could do together, maybe. I don't know. Maybe talk.
Yeah, I talked to her a little bit last night before I came back to the room, and it was fine, but I didn't want to push her to talk about anything, so we didn't really talk about what I know that we need to talk about.
That's fair. Kind of eat some of the food some more and like takes a moment to like breathe. Kind of gives you a look, kind of studying you for a moment or two. When Noelle and well, when you all go head back to Noelle's, I think that is going to be when I depart.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, actually.
I already told you I was leaving.
I know.
Don't be so sad. If everything goes, well, according to plan, then, well, we'll be back together soon.
I know, I'm scared.
About me not being here, about everything.
About everything, yes, because it feels like every time I step away from someone, they end up in some kind of shit and I can't help them. So I'm scared about that. I'm scared about what could happen on our end.
I wish I could tell you to not be scared. But I know that those words aren't really going to help you. Because I'm scared too, Key. You know having me around is dangerous. I can only hold her off for so long in certain things, and she's always watching. Who's to say that fucking Kraken wasn't because she could see through me?
I doubt that.
But who's to say it's not? I am a liability.
Hello.
And a danger.
So am I. Technically.
So is everyone. But without me around gives you guys a better chance. This is the only way that I know I can keep you safe from her. From my side of things, anyway. I'm doing what I feel is right.
I know you are. And I know I can't change your mind, and I can't necessarily ask you to not go. I know we've had this conversation.
You have Ari. Got your friends. You got your maid family. And if I can, and I know it's safe, I'll try to reach out. Let you know I'm okay. He kind of reaches out and wipes a tear from your eye and just holds your cheek. He just lets out like a low sigh for a bit. He really doesn't have any words. And he just kind of leans in, kisses your forehead. If I could, I'd ask what your next objective is or what you're going to do next, but I think if I know, it's not necessarily going to be a good thing for me to know. So I can't really ask you what you're doing next, but to be honest, I might stay around the grove a little bit. Maybe make sure that all those kids are able to get out if possible. Maybe try to find Juniper. If I see Asa in Duska, I'll tell him to let you know that I'm okay, or if I'm not, or how I'm doing. But I want you to promise me something. That you are going to try your hardest to get back to me. Because I know you all are going to be leaving soon. And I don't know where the fuck you're going to go, but who's to say you won't get trapped there? I don't know what the future has in store for you, or for me. I'll be waiting for you to come back. Just as I know you will be waiting for me to come back. And by God, I will be coming back to you.
You know, when I started this whole fucking champions thing, I didn't really care if I came back or if I didn't. I didn't know what would happen to me, and I didn't know what I would have to go home to. I didn't feel like I had any future to look forward to. But all I want now is to have a future with you, to be with you. And it's kind of weird because it's like I can see it sometimes. So of course I'm gonna come back to you and fight for you.
You see him kind of get up and like wrap you in his arms a little bit. I know you will. I know. And he just holds you. Roll a perception.
Gotta get a calculator up. Hang on. 26.
Mm-hmm. His grip tenses on you, like he doesn't want to let you go. It's that moment of like, it almost feels like when you're leaving someone for a long time and you have that really, really tight hug of like not wanting to let go but knowing you have to. That's what this hug is. But he's not leaving just yet, but that's the feeling. And you can feel a warmth from him. It's nice, and he's there, he's surrounding you, you can smell him, and you take that in. And you just breathe out slowly. And he does the same. And for a second, in the back of your mind, you can hear that giggling of that little girl as you hold him. Mommy and Daddy are hugging as it disappears. Roll another perception.
That is. Oh, that is not what my file was put 19 for my perception. I have no. 28.
Okay. You slowly look up. After hugging him, your eyes meeting the gaze of the mirror. And you can see behind you wide wings spanned. And you almost feel like someone's hand is on your shoulder. And it's a reassurance of he will come back to you before it disappears. You could still feel that warmth for a second. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I'm not good at those. Oh shit. Hang on, I'm sorry. It was on the wrong tab. It did go up. It went up by 1. But that still makes it a 4.
Okay. Nothing changes. Nope, nothing changes. There was an attempt to do something nice. Unfortunately, it did not succeed. But you can feel that there was an intention there to try to help you with something, but you don't know what it was. And he kind of sighs and pulls away, looks at your face, makes sure there's no more tears because he's not having no tears today. No tears allowed. Stop it. What's wrong? You're looking like you're pouting now.
I'm not pouting.
Are you sure? You feel a little jab on the side.
I'm sure.
Poke.
Stop it.
Tickle. Poke. Tickle. Now he's kind of going in on it, trying to get you to laugh.
Ah!
Yeah. He kind of, it's like the small little boop, 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 boop. Yeah, he's doing that. I'm gonna have you roll a Constitution save to see if you're able to resist from getting the full frickin' tickle attack laid upon you.
Yeah, that's a 6.
Oh yeah, no, she fails. Full tickle attack. She's laughing. She can't help it. He kind of like gets her over to the bed, kind of pins her down before giving her a big smooch. And just pulls away and chuckles and laughs himself. Kind of does the nose nudge. Runs his fingers through your hair for a second. I'll be back. Look after Ari.
If she lets me.
She'll let you. Just... You guys just need to talk some more. She will be a little bit different. She's gone through it. This is probably...
I know.
I know you know. I know you know. But I'm just worried about her. You know how I am.
You think I'm not?
I know you are, but no, I don't think you're not as worried as her as I'm worried for her, but I'm just stating I'm worried for her.
And I am too.
I've been trying to spend some time with her this morning and very distant. Very quiet, not as bubbly as she used to be. But I think over time she might come back out. With enough prodding, anyway. He kind of falls onto the other side of you on the bed. Takes your hand in his. And then, like, takes your hand and puts it on his chest. And just holds it there.
You know, she is gonna be like quiet for a second. And then she's gonna just shake her head and she just says, "It." She's gonna kind of like not sit up entirely, but I guess she kind of like sits up enough to where she's kind of like, I guess, propping herself on her elbow and like facing him.
The whole kind
she's
of
gonna
like...
say, well, not this. No, she's like leaning on her elbow. So like she's kind of like doing this thing where she's like laying.
Okay.
Like kind of propping herself up enough to where she isn't like laying flat down, I guess.
Yeah.
Because he still has her hand. So, but she's gonna just kind of take in a deep breath, and she's looking at him for a second, but then she's gonna look down and she's like, you know, the time that I asked you about kids, on it, how you felt about kids, I didn't just ask that because I was thinking, let's, you know, have kids right now. It's because I've had a dream a few times about a child, a girl, and she looked like both of us.
You see him kind of thinking for a moment, and he goes, I mean, I've heard of people dreaming about families and that thing before. I don't think that's an unusual dream. Does it bug you?
No, no.
Okay.
It's just always something nice, I guess.
Maybe sometime in the future. Once all of this is done and over with. Did she have a name?
I never said a name. I'm sure she has a name. Or, well, I mean, it's just a dream, but...
Well, is there a name you like for a girl?
I don't know. I'll be honest, I really didn't think about that until I had that dream the first time. I don't know.
He kind of like looks forward a little bit and up, and he's like, he thinks about it for a little bit. I've always liked Genevieve.
Genevieve?
I don't know, I think it's pretty. Not your style?
I mean, it's okay. It's
Maybe
not
that's more
terrible.
of a middle name kind of name?
Maybe.
You see him kind of nod a little bit. Kind of thinking things over, as he does. Well, whenever you're thinking of the name, you have to make sure to think of the full name. So, blank, blank, Eldron. So, for instance, mine, of course, is Venri Eldron. Yours will be Kilarian Eldron. Unless you don't necessarily want to take on my name, which is perfectly fine. I know that is something that is, some people don't necessarily want to take on their spouse's last name. I mean, it is a little bit more old school.
I mean, it's not that. It's just if I don't exactly know what's gonna happen, of course, at the end of all of this, but regardless, right now, at least, I'm the last with my family name.
True.
I guess combining them is fine. Maybe it feels like that's one of the only things I have left of them.
He slowly kind of looks over at you. Eldrin and Vindenrop. Eldenrop. Vindilron. Vindelron.
She's just gonna like pat him and be like, I think you're thinking a little bit too much about this.
I wouldn't mind making a name to call our own, but with suggestions of our family lineage.
That's not what I meant. I meant your family's name, my family's name, just the two together.
Well, now I'm stuck on it, Key. Now that's all I'm really thinking about.
Okay.
Because I mean, I could technically take your name. Or I could keep mine and you could keep yours and we could just say, we are married!
I mean, you could, yeah, but technically you're kind of in a similar situation that I'm in. The whole family name thing. You do realize I don't expect you to leave all of that behind, right?
No. I wouldn't want to either.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I have so much to learn from him. A grandfather actually wants to speak to me.
So after all this is done, if you wanted to stay here, if you want our home to be here, it's fine. You do realize that, right?
I do. My only thing is I don't know if I'd want to stay here, necessarily. I guess it just depends on if we are able to open the realms to each other, then we can travel. We could live anywhere and I could still visit. I don't know.
I bet you seem to like it here anyway. Regardless of the traveling, you seem to like it enough here.
I like the hustle and the bustle and the interesting folks here. There's so many different kinds from all shapes and sizes. There's mixtures of the different cultures here that I've never really experienced before.
And
Yes.
you didn't feel that. You
In the
didn't feel
gardens. In the gardens?
that. Yeah.
No.
So why would you? I mean, of course, I know the gardens isn't the only place you could go, but if
I'll
you
be
like it here,
honest.
find somewhere you like.
Key, I'll be honest, I don't ever want to go back to the gardens. That place was never a home to me to begin with. For years of my life, that was a place of torture. Yes, it was moments of happiness, and he kind of nudges you. But for a big chunk of my life, it was a living hell. I wouldn't want to have our family grow in a place that I don't think I could get past because of those memories. Because I don't think I could be the best me there.
That's okay. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's really not a home for me. It hasn't been a home to me for a while. I was fucking living in a forest for a year.
Believe me, I know. I think we'll just have to have this conversation again once everything's done. We don't need to plan all our entire life in the next few days, or however long I'll be here, because we'll have the rest of our lives to figure that out. He slightly gets up and does a big stretch. Full thing, looks over at you. I would say let's go on a walk, but I don't really think we really want to walk where there's blood everywhere. So I don't know about you, but I've been slumming it with carcasses in bullshit, trying to find our items. I'm going to take a bath. You can join me if you'd like.
I was rolling to see how fucking flustered she would be, and I got a natural 20, so she's not even fucking flustered. She's gonna stand up and be like, okay.
All right, perfect. So the two of you are gonna go have a nice bubble bath together.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. But that's good timing because it is midnight for you guys over on your side. Which means we are now coming to a close for today. So, we will come back next time. And by then, Noelle and Elenwy will be here. You guys will be able to have a conversation. Some of you will be able to maybe have some more conversations in general with each other. And maybe you guys will figure out your next move. Until next time, my friends. Ta-da!